roses glasses, the state of my own heart when the truth does come on out, and I've forgotten about, but when I close my eyes, you're by my side, forever mine. But until then, it will be night too, 'cause you belong to there. You belong to her. I will take these precious memories and frame them with my love and hide them in the voice of my heart. A rose amongst the thorns is what you are to me. And the
Your
time
attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes.
is what you'll
Thank you,
always
please.
be. But when I close my eyes, you're by my side, forever mine. But until it will be not true, 'cause you belong to them. You belong to her. I will take
That's what she said.
precious memories and frame them with my love and hide them in the voice of my heart.
Thank you for the 7 long months of subscribing, Phobest.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, good day. And most of all, good vibes be with us all. How are we doing today, folks? Apologies to those of you who heard me handling my cutlery. Not a euphemism. I may have left my mic open after our Discord call because I'm a professional. Good morning, everybody. You heard me smashing around in my little kitchenette. Welcome aboard, everybody. I have had a little bite to eat. We've had a fantastic team meeting with my truly wonderful and treasured moderation team. And we are here. We are ready to go. And I'm going to try not to spill my coffee. All right, let's do this. Whoop. First things first, how's the sync? How's the sync going? We're not old, we're just a higher level. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. Good morning, Silver. Welcome aboard. Good morning, Molly. Good morning, Gimpline. Good morning, Evil Trev. Phoebe's coming in with the tier 1 and the 7 months of support. Really appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Let's see. Beeble Bomb's here. Listening to Cutlery. Purple Traders here. Good morning, Doctor. The music ended in the game. The game also pauses every time I click away from it, so it could be an interesting experience today. Hi, TC Freers here. Welcome in. Good to have you with us, TC. I hope you're in as good a place as you can be right now. Good morning, Captain Aid. Welcome aboard. Good to have you with us. And Lanavar and Going Grey Gaming, who was here 2 hours ago. Waiting. Cutlery sounds would make me so hungry. Well, I can go and make some more. No, I won't do that. All right, good. Sync's good. Excellent. That's good news. Nick Lavs is here as well. Nick Lavs, thanks for being here with us on the YouTube side. Much appreciated. Much love to our YouTube fam as well. Small in number, but growing by the day. That's not the button I wanted to press. I want to press this button. I'm pressing buttons. I think I can press this button. There we go. All right, awesome. Everything is awesome. Now I sound like a member of the Beeble B Corp. Everything is awesome. Hey, Old Grumpy, welcome in. Good morning. Hey, Druid Nobo, welcome in. Let's go, gang. Today we're gonna play a game that I very much enjoyed the demo of. I love movies, and being here playing this game should be hopefully a lot of fun. We've said it before, I'll say it again. This game does feature some themes for grown-ups, themes from 1920s America or Hollywood, specifically the setting that we're in. So we'll deal with that as and when, but please keep in mind it is a game. It's set in a sort of historical context, so some of these themes that might come up today might be upsetting or irritating or disgust you on a personal level. I do hope that doesn't happen, but let's deal with it together if it does. And remember that just because we're playing a game, it is not an endorsement of everything that's necessarily in it, or certainly not of the themes portrayed in terms of, any kind of agreement or alignment with it. So please be sure of that. Your room has everything in it because you just have the one room. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Bonty. Good morning, sir, ma'am. You've spilt the tea already? Oh, no. Real Slayer's here with the tier 1 and the 39-month streak. Much appreciated. Much love to all the creators of Colony Battlegrounds. I'm loving it. And as always, Grumbles, you're awesome. Never forget. Thank you very much, Real Slayer. I appreciate it. So we're going to make a movie together. It's going to be funny. And we're going to bring some of our characters in to play some of the NPCs and stuff. Like toilet humor? Yeah. We don't need any kind of warning for that because that happens quite regularly anyway. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. So again, the game sounds might be a bit on and off. Laying plans. Unfortunately, I don't think it did this in the demo, but maybe it did, and I just didn't think anything of it. But yeah, the game just completely freezes like this when I click away from it. So I didn't expect that. Or it doesn't give you it doesn't visually continue to update, let's put it that way. I'm not sure, because like that horse thing, and then I click and it's over here. So it's still like it's running, but it's not, when it's not in focus, it's not presenting those visual updates. So that's a strange little thing. I'll give them the feedback, of course. The publishers, it's like a publishing development kind of team. Yeah, it's only got 2 modes, borderless or windowed. And yeah, I've tried both of them. Does the same thing. There's no full screen. It's very, I can show you. These are the options. This is it. There's the controls bit down here, but that's it. That's all I've got. So there, we'll put that up a little bit. I don't know if that's going. Might have to turn that down again. Mod raid. Hey Disco, hey Lan, welcome in. You're playing Into the Dead and it only has... Okay, is that the new side-scroller one? That looks like this War of Mine. What a fantastic game this War of Mine was, but absolutely harrowing. We never played all the way through that. It's so hard. Emotionally. Alright, here we go. Hollywood Animal. So, we played the demo last year in Steam, one of the Steam Next Fests. And here we are. This game has just released into early access. They provided me with a copy of the game on Steam. The cam sync's gone. Oh, all right, let's fix that then. Zombies and fighting and turn-based. Yeah, okay. I think I know the one. All right, give me 1 second, chat. Let's sort this. I'm going to let this fully load up first. Okay, let's get through this bit. The year is 1929. The hedonism of the 20s gives way to the Great Depression. Oh, okay. Here I've got a continue button. Okay, how are we doing? Has that fixed it? Hopefully. All right. Let's go. The advent of talkies heralds the golden age of Hollywood, and life gives way to cinema. Talkies, I love it. Film companies fiercely compete for market and influence. The strong devour the weak. You purchase a bankrupt studio to build a new business on its ruins. Let's go. Hollywood Animal. Name and logo. Okay, what are our studios going to be called, guys? Oh, it's got to be Grumbling Entertainment, right? Like my Grumbling Entertainment. If that'll fit. Yeah, Grumbling Entertainment. Wait, I've missed a letter out. Grumbling Entertainment. Good. I was thinking the Good Vibe Studio as well. But we got this for our Project Zomboid playthrough. What do you reckon, gang? Do you want Good Vibe Studio? Let's look at logos. The bear. I think we have the bear. Is this the bear? This is the bear. I think they've added more logos than was there in the demo. The bear, right? I think that's the... Yeah, it must be the bear. Oh, wait. Is this the bear? Maybe there's more than one? No, why would there be more than one of that animal? I thought it was this one, but I'm not sure. A koala? Is this one a... Oh, this one could be a koala. Are we saying this one is a koala? So we're gonna go with... This one is more the grizzly bear kind of thing, right? Although he doesn't look very grizzly. Good morning, T-Bone. Good morning, Stump. Welcome in. Okay, let's go with that. Grumbling Entertainment and the bear logo. Ooh. Okay, name your executives. Movies are not only made by actors and directors, your film studio also employs people who quietly keep the machine running behind the scenes. What are their names? Okay, so who's our legal executive? Is this Bobby Flawless? Public relations. Who's this? I don't really have a female character. This could be Amy from the Star Spaceship Engineers, and he said Star Citizen. Who's gonna look after the money? Who's good with money? Is this Pete's job? Jeff? Damn it, Jeff. Oh, that's a good idea. Jeff. Jeff Pennywise. Okay. You can't change these pictures, so... Give Amy her surname? Well, Amy... Public relations. Am I right? Or... Oh, I like that. Am I right? Am I right? Or am I right? Or am I right? Okay. There we go. First film. Along with the studio grounds, you also received the footage from an unfinished movie. Filming was completed but was never edited. You'll need to complete the picture. What is the movie? Have we got Limpin' Luke? A cowboy movie? Action, adventure, Wild West? Blind Love? A romance comedy? With in a modern American town? Or Messenger of Death? Detective, 60% thriller, modern American city, set in a modern American city. Yeah, I can only have one. I like Messenger of Death. We have the right. I love thrillers, basically. Limpin' Luke does sound like an RP character. I think we should set off our goals for to master the detective thriller. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. I like that one. Okay. Let's see. I don't know how much this is gonna influence. Like, presumably it influences the people we have and events. There's a prison break. One gloomy morning, 7 Quinton bounty prisoners stunned the guards, snuck into a warehouse, and escaped the prison in a truck. I'm watching... we need to turn the music down, by the way, in the settings. There was a reason we must have had that at 45. I'm watching Prison Break again, right? So this is perfect. Most of the fugitives were serving for theft and assault, but one of them was a true menace. Uh-oh. Okay. Continue. Okay, if the text or any other details on the screen are too small, click the mouse wheel to zoom in. Oh, that's neat. Oh, look at that. I don't think they had that last time in the demo. That's neat. I like that. That's very comfortable. Okay, who's the antagonist? Leg Day's cousin? Limpin' Luke? Serial killer. Uh-oh. Nick Crow, played by Edward Peterson. So here's our first actor, who looks he's got a bit of the Bobby Flawless about him. The prisoner's name is Nick Crow, but the papers called him the Courier. He brought flowers to young women and then killed them. After 5 murders, the police captured the Courier on a lucky break, but they were never able to determine his motives. The maniac's first victim was his own fiancée, but the choice of the rest of the girls seemed random. The very next day after the escape, the Courier had already returned to his old ways. Dressed like a messenger, he delivered flowers to young Rita Peterson, then stabbed her to death. Bill Zimmerman, Rita's fiancé, returned from work that evening to find his beloved dead upon the floor, and his own desperate screams echoed through the neighborhood. Oh, that's horrible. All right. Hey Blue, hey Ratty. Viper, we got the team here on board. Discoff making his food. Okay. The detective. Bill had little faith in the local police, so he hired a private investigator, Harry Burrows. Harry was a young man, but he had sharp wits and a keen mind. Enough to solve dozens of difficult cases and even earn him the reputation of a genius. Rita and I had just got engaged. Bill Zeman offered helplessly as Harry examined the crime scene. The police had already taken away the body, but the bouquet of roses still remained on the living room floor. Compliments of the Courier. Okay, played by Joe Duvall. Supporting characters, the sidekick. Alright. Harry looked around the house and talked to the neighbors but couldn't catch a lead. He decided to contact Kathy Watts, a journalist who'd covered the Courier's murders in detail. Kathy came right away carrying a hefty file. She got right to the point. After the previous murders, I talked to Crow's friends and learned about a cheap old shack he'd acquired long ago. I'm starting to remember this now. It's past the city limits heading north. I told the police about the place and they arrested Crow 2 years ago, but they just brushed me off. They figured the case was already closed. Alright, Bessie Patterson. Let's go. Search for a killer. Harry and Kathy hit the road, and soon enough they found the right house. It was a broken down hut, obviously unsuitable to live in. But our heroes then saw a man in the front of the house locking the door. As Harry's car approached, the stranger took off running towards the woods. Harry drew his gun and leapt from the car, but the man was already gone. We scared him off. Let's have a look inside. With that, Harry kicked the door down. The shack was practically empty. A carved wood box drew Harry and Kathy's attention. Inside were 6 diamond rings. Trophies. Oh no. Rita Patterson was recently engaged and the Courier was engaged to his first victim. What about the rest of the girls? Harry asked. Kathy flipped through the documents in her folder. Interesting. All the victims were soon to getting married. Harry and Kathy trawled recent newspapers looking for engagement announcements. 2 couples surfaced. Rita and Bill, a tragedy already familiar to us, and also a certain Sandy Wick and her fiancé Tom. Harry and Kathy visited Sandy, who was happy to speak of yesterday's strange visitor. Yes, some messenger came with a bouquet of roses. No card, no note, just a bouquet. I decided it must be some kind of mistake, and I didn't take the flowers. The messenger just apologized and left. Spooky. Harry immediately had a plan. He and Kathy hired a photographer and posed as an engaged couple. They made sure to capture Harry's rented yellow brick house, the only one in the area. They advertised their engagement to the newspaper's morning edition and paid an extra $10 to have the photo printed beside the article. At noon the next day, there was a knock on the door. Kathy opened it, and there stood Nick Crow, the courier, smiling nervously in the doorway with a bouquet of roses. This is from a secret admirer. Kathy feigned delight, took the bouquet, and ran to put it in a vase, leaving the door wide open. The courier stepped into the house, pulled out his knife, raised it, and then felt the pistol at his temple. Harry's pistol. The big finale. Antagonist gets punished. The courier grew wild. You don't understand. 2 years ago, I was supposed to marry my dear Rachel, when suddenly she starts receiving anonymous bouquets. I became jealous, but she just laughed and accepted all the flowers, no matter how many or how secret they might be. 1 week later, and I caught her in some jerk's car. All those animals are the same. First, they say it's only flowers, and then they break your heart. They deserve to be punished. The courier won't be delivering any more flowers. This time, he was sentenced to the electric chair. Harry added another win to his list of cases, and Kathy wrote a book about the courier. She called it Messenger of Death. Let's go. I feel like I would watch this movie. Rating 7.9. Nice. The show's movie commercial appeal. The higher it is, the easier the film will succeed with a general audience. And 7.8, the show's movie artistic appeal. The higher it is, the more recognition it can expect from the sophisticated audience. Okay. All right. Maurice Fox. A film's commercial artistic appeal may change after each stage of development. The film Messenger of Death received those ratings after work on the script was completed. The screenwriter Maurice Fox loves to write detective stories. Thanks to his experience and talent, the investigation turned out to be suspenseful and intriguing. The story's elements came together to form a coherent whole. Nice. Okay, so this is kind of like the tutorial steps, right? Wait, why does it say he's dead? An A-list actor, promising talent, commanding presence, respected throughout horror, has already proven the range of his talent. Okay. Edward Peterson and Bessie Patterson. So has that actor passed away? Okay, scheduled filming time 60 days, actual filming time was 82 days. After the production phase, the film's commercial appeal declined. The lead actor became seriously ill. He couldn't fight and looked too thin. However, the film's artistic appeal grew. Joe Duvall tried to make up for his lack of physique with the subtlety of his acting. Production problems were reflected in the lengthened schedule. Unfortunately, the actor passed away after finishing work on the film. Oh man, that's sad. Producer Dewey Sanders, director Herman Watson, cinematographer Homer Warren. This is how much money the studio has spent on the picture. This isn't the final budget, as work on the film is not yet complete. Okay, this is how the creators of Messenger of Death imagine their potential audience. When you start shooting your own pictures, you'll identify your own audiences. Messenger of Death is a subtle psychological thriller with a dark atmosphere and engaging dialogue. The film's audience are adult men and women, people who enjoy a serious tone and an intricate plot. Alright. Now we can finally get to the settings and turn the bloody music down. No, we turned it up a little bit beforehand, and it turned out to be a mistake. Time to send the footage to post-production to complete the film. Click on the movie card. Okay, I need to... Hang on. I can't get to the settings yet. Okay, assign employees to handle editing and scoring. At present, the studio's personnel are not the most qualified, but over time their skills will grow. Okay, is that a composer? We got this guy, Lewis Murphy, but he's a racist. So our best composer is we're off to a good start, chat. This is what we're talking about with the adult themes. And we've got Lee Woods, who is happy and loyal. This guy's not even that happy or that loyal. So I think we're just going to pick this guy anyway. I'm going to try not to let my modern sensibilities disrupt the playthrough too much, but we'll see where we get to. We're going to have some hard picks. We've got an alcoholic here, Oliver Grant. Speaking of that, I was watching some footage of George Best. What a player. We've got Emma Berry, 39-year-old, with 3.6 rating. She's somewhat loyal. She's very happy. We've got Oliver Grant, who can edit. He's 78% loyal, but he's pretty miserable. And he has a lower score rating. So I'm going to use Emma Berry. Get my best people on this. No, definitely not. Okay, film development. We also need to decide who will develop the film and record the music. Okay. Novak Limited, low quality, 36 days. I think we're going to spend more money. We want... Not even sure how much money we've got in total yet. But I'm going to go with this. Then the music recording, Hollywood Concert Hall, $12,000. Okay, I'm going to go all in at the beginning. Why does this look like I have no money? Sound recording. Sound musicians, medium quality, 29 days. That's fine. That fits in with everything else, right? 28, 36, 29, yeah. Start post-production. All right, we're going to do the best we can. You've planned out post-production, but until you assign a department head, you won't be able to get this thing moving. Okay, here we go. To hire new employees, first appoint an executive to head the HR department. Okay, who's going to run HR? Valk? Finally, I can get to the settings. Okay. So we had this at 40 before. We're going to go back to 40. There we go. Health and safety. Human resources executive. Okay. So we've got Jeff Pennywise running our budget. We've got Amy Wright. Am I right? In charge of public relations. We've got Bobby in legal. Okay, so who do we want here? 3 guys on offer. 2 4-year contracts and 1 3-year contract. The guy in the middle, Bert Taylor. Okay, he's not the most senior. Oh, the guy on the right as well, but he's got 93% loyalty and 82% happiness. Huh. I don't see any... This executive speeds up upgrades by 2% at no cost. Okay, this one speeds up upgrades by 3%, and this one is 2%. So I think we'll take this guy. He's a lot cheaper. There's no Karen, not yet, no. Well, am I right? She might turn out. Hire missing department heads. Hire a post-production head, a distribution head, and a maintenance head. Okay. Okay, head of maintenance. Eric Hayes. 43-year-old, 49. He's got 20% speed to upgrades. And he's got no influence points. This guy's got 10% influence points. I think I'm going to go with this guy. We can always sack him off later. Okay, we need a head of distribution. Jeffrey Allman. 3-year contract. 10% speed on upgrades. Reasonably happy. Very loyal. He's level 2. Yeah, I think he looks like a good pick. This guy's super happy. I want to employ like the happiest people. I think this guy can... We got Jeffrey and Jeff as a choice. Okay, that's funny. And then we need a head of post-production. Jesus Gill. 44-year-old, level 3. There's 2 level 3s. He's got 10%, but also 10% influence. This guy wants a longer contract and costs more money. He's got 20% influence points. Ollie Watson. He's also super loyal and super happy. I think we'll take good old Ollie. Okay. Post-production has begun. Here you can see how far along the project is and how quickly it's progressing. Okay, so this is down here. Messenger of Death. Awesome. All right, we're off and running, guys. So we've got... Oh, look, they've added in these little animations and stuff. That looks cool. So Messenger of Death is in post-production and has 32 more days left. Build a script department. Okay. It's time to start working on a new movie. First, build a department for developing scripts. This is the stuff I really enjoyed last time. Having the different script writers. Okay, so it's about not having too much overlap. Where do we want the script writers? Back here? I don't know whether overlap is good, or I suppose we might need space for further development, right? Let's put them there. Okay, who's going to make this? We've got 7.5 million to spend. Wow. I know, right? 7.5 million. Crazy. Luxter Construction, 160,000, 45 days. Or we can spend 500,000 with McBrien and Sons. That's a lot of money. Comes in at top condition though. This is already quite expensive. 72 days. I know, right? 7.5 million in those days. Crazy. I think I might go with this compromise here. 63 days. Okay. Oh, cool. I like that. Okay, you can speed up or slow down the passage of time. Gotcha. Oops. Okay, and then here we're starting to see the news coming in. Oh, you can't actually zoom in on that bit, which is okay. Can you zoom in on that bit? Not really. After 4 weeks and a take of 642,000 at the box office, Gersten Brothers has concluded its distribution of Mr. and Mrs. Luck. All right. Oops. I got to remember not to click that middle button when I'm not trying to zoom in.
Stevie Bursness said music.
Is it still too loud? I did already turn it down. Is it too much? Hey, you joint. How you doing, buddy? Happy Saturday. I think also that music track in particular with all the saxophone was a bit annoying. All right, I put it down a bit further. Let me know. This is really cool. I love seeing all this development. I just enjoy the concept of this game a lot. There are no movies in the theaters right now. So I think... I don't know if I should already start building other things. Or if we should get... I think we should get past this first movie to start with. Can speed up the time. The flash effects are a bit intense, aren't they? Hey, Grams. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 34 months. Let's go. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Grams? Good to see you. Jeff Pennywise, our financial... Damn it, Jeff. 120 million. I mean, it's a big budget. It's just not... It's not huge budget, yeah. I got divorced a couple of years ago and figured I was out of chances until I met Gilda. Oh, here we go. We spend time We spend all our time together. We can't get enough of each other. It's like that at the beginning, but we've been together a year now. We're like a drug for each other. Oh no, my financial guy's got himself... he's got himself all loved up and addicted. I feel guilty even mentioning it, but when Gilda visits me at work, I absolutely cannot concentrate. She enraptures me. Not entraps. That's slightly different. Yesterday, I nearly made a mistake in the paperwork that could have cost the studio a lot of money. Please do me a favor. Help me fight this addiction. Let's introduce some kind of access control so Gilda can't just walk into my office. Yes, my heart will be broken like any drug addiction, but I'd hate to hurt your business and ruin my career. Good guy, Jeff. Good guy, Jeff. He's actually been good about it. Sure, we'll start controlling access. We've got to fight our addictions. His loyalty will go up by 10, but his happiness goes down by 10. Oh man, he's only on 38 happiness. Are you crazy? Enjoy it while you can. No, we're not running our studio like that. Thank you, Grams, for the support. Very much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. Grams is a crochet artist and wonderful story weaver to boot. Go check out Grams. We'll do a shout out for Crochet 70 and someone I really appreciate. You're back to streaming. Nice. We'll get you a shout out in a minute. Is it Grams' birthday week? Is your birthday week? Happy birthday. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. He was foisted on us by the tutorial. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what's going on now? Head of maintenance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Today is your actual birthday? Happy birthday, Grams. Many happy returns. Let's go. "21 years again with a bit of experience, right? Construction of the script department is going according to plan so far, but there's a small snag. According to the architect's vision, a large red leaf maple should be the central decorative element. The contractors found a suitable tree in a reserve on the border between Ontario and Minnesota and already agreed on a price and transportation, but the inspector who issues a permit is playing coy. He says he can't say how long the paperwork will take. Maybe a week, maybe a month or two. You know as well as I do, sometimes you need to grease the gears. $200 cash and the tree will be on the road to California tonight. I don't want all our plans disrupted because of some pretty petty bureaucrat. What do you think? Okay, let's hope he chokes on his table scraps. All right. We're already into the whole greasing the wheel, greasing the gears. Let's go, gang. Thank you for all the well wishes. Awesome. When an issue... I mean, the thing is, Grams, that just means you'll always be 25 to me because I don't do math. Or maths. When an issue needs to be resolved quickly and discreetly, the funds in the studio's bank account can be useless. When the situation gets tricky, cash is king. Nice. Okay. So it looks like Messenger of Death is now ready. Let's click on this. We spent 36,000 on this stage. Oh no! Oh, what? The film's commercial artistic ratings dropped a bit. Don't be upset. You did everything you could. Your studio still has low-level employees and technology. Man, I bought all the best things. Imagine how far it would have gone down if we hadn't. We got a pretty good director in there, though. Okay. The composer's coming up a little bit. We took the younger one, right? All right. Did Ollie just get level 3? He might have done. Not sure. Okay. No, I think he was level 3 already. Select the poster. Okay, which poster do we like, chat? Messenger of Death with this barbed wire and that and the light. Messenger of Death with the dead body and the hands. Or Messenger of Death with the car and the city and the fingerprint. The fingerprint? You have to get your money's worth, yeah. In a few decades, it can go to DVD, right? Fingerprint. Yeah, I like 2, but I think 2 might be like too shocking, right? Let's go with this one. Fingerprint seems to be. I know Sarkon says number 1. I like this one, but I think this one might be the best for the marketing of it. Because it is about the detective, although... Yeah, okay, we'll go with this one. Fingerprint says crime. Yeah, this is true. Alright, here we go. Messenger of Death. The release calendar displays all the films being shown across America for the foreseeable future. Okay. Printing copies. Okay, the studio's previous owners already chose a release date for this film. You'll choose the release date of the next film yourself. Okay, that's fine. This is just the tutorial. It's just introducing it all to us. You don't just own a studio, but a whole network of 91 cinemas. Wow. You can run your films in your cinemas for free, but that's not going to be enough to reach a wide audience. You'll have to rent other theaters if you want a solid box office. Okay. The studio's previous owners already arranged this and paid the film's rental costs. In the first week, the film is scheduled to be shown in 7,185 times. 3,185 of the screenings will take place in your cinemas, leaving 4,000 screenings across other cinemas. Next time, you'll have to plan for this and pay the rental costs yourself. Okay. The screenings and rentals are scheduled out 4 weeks from release. Once they expire, you can extend your rentals if you think the film can still make a profit. Okay, they'll start printing the film tomorrow and will be finished and ready for distribution in 5 weeks. Distribution goes out all at once when they finish printing. Okay. Printing speed and costs vary by contractor. The studio's previous owner already paid to have this film printed. All right. Typically, a film begins promotions a few weeks before the premiere, so the advertising has time to gain momentum. It reminds me of Time to Survive. Cha-ching! The studio's previous owners already arranged the advertising campaign, but in the future, you'll decide everything yourself. Your film is being promoted by an advertising agency. It's time to tell them the target audience. The studio previously paid for the agency for promotion of the 3 films. After that, you'll rearrange the advertising yourself. Okay. So this is for adults. Over 25 years old. Okay. Hey, Finn. Good afternoon. Audiences will soon be watching your first film. Good luck. Let's go. Messenger of Death. Uh-oh. Jeffrey Owlman. You asked me, Messenger of Death is a surefire hit. A farewell film by a young star. The story has a soul, but it will go to waste unless it's released at the right moment. The studio's former owners were mindful of these things. They scheduled production carefully and chose a good window for releasing the film. Right when the public would be hungry and there's practically no competition. But when the old studio closed its doors, those parasites from Margin's Pictures decided Messenger of Death would never see the light of day. What? What? I don't know who was pulling the strings, but they convinced all the theater owners to give them hour slots. The film the Margins are releasing instead doesn't even have a title yet, but you know what kind of slop they serve the audience. Probably something like Yesterday's Fart or Wet Armpits. The truth is on our side. We have all the documents, but a court battle would be long and pointless. We'll miss the moment and no compensation will cover that. Instead, I suggest we use our connections and our influence and remind the theatre owners that our agreements have to be honoured. Agreed. Let's let them know that a deal is a deal and get our slots back. That cost me 50 influence points, which I'm guessing is this. That's reputation. Okay. No, we better keep our heads down. We're new to this business. We'll start rolling 3 weeks later. No, we're going to go for it and use our influence. You can spend influence points to advance in your interests and solve problems in various and often unconventional ways. All right. Those are our slots, damn it. They are not stealing our slots. Construction completed. With the red maple. Screenwriters turn ideas into screenplays. Condition 75%. Okay. Hire a head for the script department. All right. We've got Roberto Perez with 10% upgrade speed. 5-year contract. We've got a 4-year contract for Joe Schultz. He brings 10% influence points. And also Arthur Reinhold. I think I'm going to go with the happy guy again. Choose your favorite genres. Okay, guys. We get 3. Detective, thriller. I think we're going to lean heavily into that. What's the other one we should go for? I know what I would pick, but I want you guys to have a say in this. 2 Schultz are better than 1. A Schultz in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Detective, comedy, and adventure. That's what TC would go with. Okay. Well, so should we keep detective then? Romance or comedy? Could you have a... I think comedy, right? I think it'll be good to have this balance somehow, or this... Should we drop thriller and we could bring in adventure, or we could have romantic comedies? Detective, comedy, romance, says Raddy. People need a good laugh, yeah. Do they need like a love story as well? Should we go with this? Comedy, adventure, and history. Detective, thriller, and action. Oh, this is tricky. Indian Jones. I read it correctly. I didn't see the typo. All right, romance or thriller, guys. We're gonna stick with detective and comedy, but we want romance or thriller. I know there's adventure as well, but comedy, romance, action, thriller. Okay, we're gonna, because this is our first opening, is this, so we're gonna lean into that. Okay, we'll do that. There are screenwriters remaining from the studio's former staff. What are their names? Okay, who's this cheeky chappy? Who's the guy with the flat cap? Adventurous romantic thriller. What, you don't know James Bond? Just kidding. The guy in the flat cap is T.C. Freer. Burt Bacharach. Now, I will add a word of caution, or like a footnote. Fred Dibnah, I like that idea. Yeah, should we go with Fred? Now, I want to be really clear about this. It's entirely possible, right? It's entirely possible that these people will turn out to have character traits that we don't like. Okay? So, just you know, obviously pinch of salt and have your... Remember it's pixels and everything, but we've had this before where we had like... I don't know if it was Robert Flawless was one of our... Bobby was one of our writers or something, and he turned out to be a racist or something. Well, we can eat them like the mods? Okay. This guy, Sherlock Bones? Oh my god, that's... What? I'm a big Sherlock Holmes fan, so... Why? Okay, it's funny. Who's this guy? He's not Walter West. Sherlock Bones? I quite like that as well. Who's Walter West? That guy's got that little pencil Hollywood mustache thing going on, the Fred Dibner guy. I've always found those mustaches quite peculiar. Barry Allen? Wait, is that the Sillet Bang guy? Pete Bully? We could call him Shifty. I got this. What if we call him Shifty Allen? What if I type properly? We call him Shifty Allen. Allen! It has to be a Bobby. He could be Bobby Allen. He could be Shifty Bobby Allen. Oh, I can't. I can only have one space. Okay. No, I can have two. Shifty Bobby Allen. Oh, are these flat? I don't know much about comic books and stuff, so. Okay, so, okay. B.S. Allen. Okay. Is that like BS, like bullshit? Okay. To begin work on a new script, select the script department building. Okay. The department worked up several ideas for our first script. Let's look at our ideas. Choose any idea you like and scriptwriter will develop it into a full... Okay, so we've got an action movie set in modern American City with a cop, or we've got a thriller with a hopeless romantic. I think we have to go with that one. Okay, now it's time to find out what our traits are for our people. Sherlock Bones is a gambler and likes writing detective movies. Fred Dibner oh no. Fred Dibner, it turns out, is a racist. It despises people with the wrong skin tone, nose shape, or eye shape. Oh, God. See, this is why I was trying to warn you. We should have had made-up names. We should change his name again. We should have made all the names up. Okay, and then Bobby Allen is lazy. His clumsiness, slowness, and lack of initiative irritate his results-oriented colleagues. But he's the thriller expert. Damn it, Fred. I know, a gambler called Sherlock. What are the chances of that, right? Okay, so we're writing a thriller. So we kind of want this guy, but he's also lazy. But the gambler... So it turns out that the racist guy is probably the most reliable one, but he writes comedy. Hopeless romantic. Oh, yeah, exactly. It is Hollywood in the 1920s, you know. Should we go with the lazy guy? He's not very loyal. I don't like that. That was the first film. This one just says thriller. So I think we might get to make some adjustments. At the moment, we're just talking about writing the script. So right now, we're only talking about writing the script. I don't like that this guy's not very loyal. He does have a lot more stars, actually. 3.5. That's a really good point. I hadn't taken that fully into... Okay, let's go with this guy. 3.5 stars. Okay, so this is the guy we're gonna... This is the guy we're picking. Sherlock Bones is writing us a thriller featuring a hopeless romantic set in a modern American town. Exactly. Exactly. All right. We can still choose to write this action film as well. Or we can bin it. I don't really want to go with a genre that we haven't specialized in. That feels a bit odd to me. Let's just keep it on the ideas board for now. We got something we can work with. Continuing to develop your film studio is key to your success. Pick an upgrade for the department. Okay, script department. No matter who is working in your script department, no one knows better than you what a film needs to be successful. With this upgrade, you can write your own stories. Okay, story workshop. Workshopping things. Some improvements take a while. This is perfect for us, right? We've got the workshop. The Grumbles workshop is now going to be open. Department heads will, in time, learn to speed up the process, so it's wise to hold on to your experienced employees. Okay, let's go. Oh, I see a lot of this is more filled in now. Nice. So we've got build production and pre-production, or in the reverse order. Pain-colored petals is the name of it. Okay. We also can invest in some upgrades here. Post-production. Film lab. Professional post-production facilities. Twice the speed. Or a concert hall for the music. Huh. Or a sound studio. Okay, let's hold off on that for a minute. It didn't ask us to do that right away. It says we have to build these other departments. Let's spend that money first. So let's get pre-production in place. Handpick actors and directors. Select sets and tech and more. 105,000 to 350,000. Okay, where is pre-production gonna go? Whoa, this is massive. Okay. I think pre-production can go on the edge out here. I think I'm going to go for the middle one. 75,000. Okay, then we need a production department. Which is 90 to 300k. Make the movies. Let's have that not too far from pre-production, maybe. I don't know anything of whether there's a importance of a relationship or location here. It doesn't suggest it that there is, so. All right, we get that one going. Onwards. Post-production, what upgrades are available here? Oh, this is the film lab, the concert hall. Professional post-production facilities. Directors, editors, and composers receive twice as much experience for participating in post-production. It's 1,500 days. Oh, and we can spend... So this person here has got a 2% buff. Ah, I'm gonna hold off because what if the game then tells me to do a certain thing? Let's hold off for a minute. Messenger of Death. It's got 33 more days to go. It's rating at a 6.0 for audiences and 7.5 for artistic. We've got loads of upgrades we can do here. HR, financial, public relations, and legal. What public relations upgrade could we do? Charity. Nice. You can donate to charity to earn reputation points. Overall speed up 3%. Double reputation for profitable films. That sounds good. Okay. What else have we got? HR upgrade. Ethnic composition. Maintain the ethnic composition of the studio, which gives us a 3% boost. Yeah, so that's another one of the ones that we saw in the demo where it's like, oh, that sounds dodgy by today's morals and whatnot. 6.9 million screenshot. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Services. Opens the services department where you can offer your employees gifts, services, and entertainment. Huh. Okay. Alright. What else was there? Finance. Oh, we can take out a loan? No, I don't want to go near that. Legal. Mid-level legal protection. Raise the quality of your legal protection from low to average. Why do I feel like this is a good investment in America, especially? I think I might go with that one. I don't know, it's kind of the boring one, but... Scales. I like this one though. Double reputation for profitable films. That sounds like a win, but I also like the charity thing. Huh. Let's go with that. I don't know. That might have spent something that I haven't recognized. Okay. There's also here the maintenance team. Medium landscaping, a reasonable amount of landscaping for the studio grounds. I don't think we need that yet. A water tower, a repair crew, and our own power plant. Build your own power plant and provide electricity for the studio. Wow. Build a water tower to supply studio for its own water source. With a repair crew, you'll be able to repair buildings. Could be important. I mean, will be important. Not right now though. Not at the start. I hope. Marketing and outreach. Opens the marketing and outreach building. Oof, we can spend a load more money on it. Up to 10%. That's 100 grand for that on top. I don't know if that's worth it. Theater management. Opens the theater management building for buying and selling cinemas. Analytics and statistics. So the Lanavar department. Opens analytics and statistics where you gather information about a film's target audience and organizes advertising campaign. That could be important. And our own printing office. Opens a printing office where you can print duplicates of your films in 5 weeks. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's carry on for now. What was this one? Post-production? This was the concert hall. Professional post-production facilities. 1,500 days. So this is not going to apply to immediately to our own thing anyway, to our current movie. We can have a sound studio. We can have a concert hall for a full orchestra. I love the idea of that. I love the sound of that. And our own film lab for developing film right here on the studio grounds. That's going to probably prevent things like leaks of our films. That's 1,500 days to get that double point, so... Let's wait and see what the... if the game's going to give us some hints. 18 days until Messenger of Death releases. Roy Spencer. I borrowed a little money from some people. They seem like good guys. They had honest eyes. I'm a great judge of people. But now some annoying jerk is following me around everywhere, demanding I pay off the debt. I'll return the whole amount today, but I need a little time to recoup. You know what they say, you might be strong, but the cards are always stronger. That's all nonsense, by the way. I'll show the cards who's boss, so you can let me go for a couple of months while I sort this mess out. Oh my god. So this is the gambling producer, but that's not the guy that we picked before though, right? Sure, go and sort your mess out, buddy. Okay, so we're a producer now. Muppet. I wonder if we should invest in marketing and outreach already. Oh, this allows you to unlock hospice visit, an orphanage visit, surprise wedding appearance, aid for the homeless, and payment of debts. Huh. It's kind of cool. Oh, hush scandal for IP. Hush money. Doing an interview. Okay. I quite like this, the sound of this one. I don't know. Again, I gotta be patient. I gotta wait. I want to see what, if the game's gonna teach me anything else. Yeah, absolutely. This is very, very dodgy. I mean, you know, it's Hollywood, so it's still dodgy today. It's going to take the cinema world by storm. Messenger of Death is going to be the big release of the year. Followed up by the instant success Pain-Colored Petals. Alright, we have pre-production. Handpicked actors and directors, select sets and tech and more. Okay, awesome. Hire a head of pre-production. Teresa Merker, 62-year-old, very loyal, 20% upgrade speed boost. Max Klausner, she's a level 3. Max Klausner, level 3 as well, 44-year-old. He's got 10 and 10. He's way cheaper. And Russell Andrews, who's twice as expensive as Max and only has 110% there. I reckon, I don't know. I don't mean to be ageist, but 62, we need to win. It says that they're going to get better over time and we get benefits from loyalty, right? But I mean, 62 is not super old. But pre-production, This guy's super cheap as well. This lady is 2,457 a month over 3 years. Can she be that good? If they're both level 3? Okay, we'll go with this guy. That's true as well, Blutenham, yeah. Yeah, very good point. These actors remained at the studio after it changed ownership. What are their names? Oh, okay. Help me name some actors Here we've got 2 ladies and a gentleman. So who's the blonde? 27-year-old blonde bombshell. Amy Suit? Well, we've got, am I right? Amy's in charge of PR, I think it was. It could be Izzy. I mean, okay, not blonde as in yellow blonde. I mean, just, I was just going with like brunette and blonde, but yeah, okay. Okay, are we gonna go Amy wrong? Ermagerd? Okay, you get one. Who's the 41-year-old brunette? Ermagerd. Oh my god. Ermagerd. Donatella nobody? Okay, I like that. Okay. Pat M stress. Okay, and this fella here with the little sailor goatee look. This guy's a Jenkins. Sailor Jenkins. Because he just looks like it. Casper Jenkins. You know, maybe he just has the nickname Sailor or something. I don't know. Oh, it's gone weird. Why am I here? Oh my god. Terry Thomas? Oh yeah. I think we might even see a even better one for that though. I've got a suspicion this game might have something even more of that ilk. Instead of Terry Thomas, it's okay, I'm gonna go with that. Jenkins should really be a young, like, foolish one though. Oh, we got some more. Oh, here we go. Look. And now are we talking like Terry Thomas? I want to be careful with like real people's names though, because again, if they turn out to be this is Sean Connery. Okay, what about this? Sean Connery? This guy is clearly Keanu Reeves. Can you believe it? And who's this guy? Less more. As in less is more? This could be like a like it reminds me of that guy, that Robin Pattinson or whatever from that Lighthouse movie, or the Twilight or whatever it was in. Not that I've ever seen that. I just know that everything is a better love story than Twilight. What a... Les Wiggins? Les Windswept? Okay, I'm gonna go with Les Wiggins. Okay, we've got directors. Who are these directors? Clarence Cant? I'd have to be careful how I say that then. The guy on the right, though, that's a freaky picture. I see nothing. Mixed up? Mixed up. Hang on, keyboard trouble. Mixed up. I love that. This guy, though, I see nothing. Hey, Maharal. No, I'm not going anywhere near that topic. That's absolutely... That's what I mean about people might get upset about some of the things in this, in a sort of realistic take on 1920s America, but I personally am more upset about that as an example. Why is that not resolved? What about that? It's funny because I'm a teenager. We don't even know. We don't even know if they're any good. These could be our superstars. Imagine being the world famous director IP Freely. Oh, it's so childish, but it makes me laugh so much. I've got Mixed Up and IP Freely. Those are my two directors. Oh my god. That's funny. That's already been worth playing this game. Yellow River and Resty... Oh my god. The legendary... What's this? The legendary Lydia Globe is back in the saddle. Nearly. Yeah, honey. I know you expect me to start a new film right away, but getting used to talking is taking longer than I expected. You got to understand that birds that's used to flying in the clouds can't just dive down to the bottom of the ocean without a little preparation. So what's her deal then? She's a perfectionist. I'm doing speech exercises and masters of stage, stretching out my vocal cords, drinking egg cocktails, getting that velvety voice in the morning. You can... Oh, so that's the secret, is it? You can already notice a difference. That's right, honey. So please... So we should voice act her as like, really gravelly, like down here. I'm getting that velvety voice in the morning. You can already notice the difference. That's right, honey. So please, I'm begging you. I mean, really begging you. Give me 3 more months to get ready for my first talking role. You'll see your patience will pay off. Okay. I mean, she's a perfectionist and she's pretty miserable right now. We'll give you 3 more months. Premiere Joe Duval in Messenger of Death. Okay, what's the tagline? Come on, we've got to come up with a tagline together. Messenger of Death. The thrill of the kill. Yeah, make everything a parody. I agree, Gamble, yeah. Return to sender? Oh, I like that. Okay, there we go. Roses are red and then you're dead. I like that as well. Knock knock. You've got mail? Oh my god, foreshadowing. Don't peek through your letterbox. Okay, we're gonna go with that. I don't know if that's gonna have any impact other than it'll just be part of what we have in the game. The Kino Mark rating system measures audience reviews on the day of the premiere. If you're sure you released a quality film but people aren't appreciating it, then you may have lured the wrong audience to the theaters. Okay, we got an A+. Roy Cox says, of the Fun Time, says, a movie that will constantly keep you in suspense. The main villain is so creepy you could faint. Anyone who watches this film will have dreams about the knife scene for a long time. Earl McKinney of Thrilling Crimes says, an exciting detective story whose titled mirrors with the tragic fate of the film star. Could this really be just a coincidence? Dun dun dun. Cornelius Schroeder of Exquisite Cinematique. A fascinating farewell from a real actor's actor. It's a tragedy that the film's title would turn out to be so prophetic for our beloved Joe Duvall. And Jeanette Foley of Southern Night. You might find it difficult to sit through the brutal and chilling film, but Joe Duvall's triumphant role rewards the effort. His death is a tragedy to every woman. All right. All right. All right. A little bit of XP. Why is his loyalty gone really down? God, we've spent nearly $500,000 on this. You had mail? Alright, we're in weeks 1 to 4 now of the release. We finished our production. And now we need to hire a head of production department. 3-year contract, 1,200. Level 3. Level 3, 5 years. What? It's a no-brainer. Of course we're taking that guy. Build a level 1 soundstage. Okay. Soundstage. Level 1. Start construction. Okay, where does that go? Wait a minute. I need to check this again. So this is near the production building. Okay, soundstage. Level 1. Start construction. It doesn't seem to matter actually, but anyway. I think we'll go with that one again, middle of the road cross. Ermagerd. I hear Lydia Globe is coming back out of retirement. Or what I actually heard was that she never retired at all. She just went off to work on her voice so she can steal even more roles from us. It's too much to hope for that the greedy beach did finally retire. That's got to be an ounce of justice. There's got to be an ounce of justice in this business. Wow. She's conceited. Ermagerd wants Lydia to retire. Jealous much? Cornelius, what a name, right? Yeah. Yeah, right? Wow. Meow. I love the art style of this game. It's great. Hey, we made 650,000 in the first week, guys. Let's flipping go. We're already printing money. Ermagerd is our favorite already. Hey, Bruce Lee's. Script department. Story workshop. Opens the story workshop building. Let's go. Now we can develop new story elements, or we can make sequels. The golden cash cow. Oh man, sequels. Develop new story elements. Assign staff writers to develop new story elements. I like this idea. All right, we're gonna go lean fully into the creative side. Build a story workshop. Oh, okay, something happened there. Lots of things sort of leveled up or something. You've received 5 influence points over the past month. Oh, okay. Okay, build a story workshop. And that is part of the script department. That's the thing we just completed doing. Oh, this one is attached. See how that one's got to be close by? Okay. You know what? I'm going to go all in on the story workshop. I'm going to build the best one we can. I think the workshop is... That's where the magic's going to happen, baby. You got a bunch of Illuminati points? Yeah. We've got 15 now. I think there's a bit where we need to hire a detective or something, right? I remember that from the demo. Somebody's trying to cause us trouble, so we go and, like, blackmail them, or I can't remember. It might be different now as well. This one's nearly done. It's ready. New script. Ooh. God, it's not the best, is it? Pain-colored petals. We only had a level 2 head of script department. Oh, this was Sherlock Bones was the screenwriter. Hey, you know what? He's a gambler, but he didn't go off on one this time, so... Huh. This is pretty low. Do we want to make this, or should we shelve this for now? It's kind of poor, but I also feel like we should make another movie. Okay, so this is a hopeless romantic. Criminal mastermind is the antagonist. It features a love triangle and a bank robbery. And in the finale, the antagonist gets punished. Do we want to make this one? It's pretty low scores, right? You'd watch it? Okay. I think it's important that the studio keeps working, right? Because that's how they're going to gain more experience. Okay. These are the places and the events. These are the places where the events of the film take place. The characters spend most of the time in the locations highlighted in gold, so most of the filming will take place there. Only minor scenes will be in the secondary locations. Oh, I remember this, yeah. You decide which scenes will be shot on a soundstage and which will be better filmed on location. Select location quality. On a soundstage, location quality involves the filming equipment, scenery and design. Outdoors, the emphasis is on the beauty and authenticity of the natural scenes. Okay, if you plan to film some of the film scenes on the soundstage, select which soundstage you want to use. You can always change your mind about this project and cancel it. The script will be shelved until a more opportune moment arises. So we can still shelve it later on anyway. We don't have a soundstage right now anyway. Okay, who's our cinematographer? We've got the drug addict Thomas Morrison, and we've got the calm Harry Ray. Thomas Morrison is 3.7 quality and gives us a buff to outdoor locations, which we're having to use for this film. I think we have to go with the more experienced guy, right? Although, maybe a better story comes along that we want the higher skilled guy on. This guy's 10 years younger. We'll go with this guy. Yeah, we don't have a soundstage yet, so... So this isn't getting a boost here, unfortunately. Select location. Oh, here. Okay. Oh, so we got to do all of this. Okay, that's rough. The total film time is the sum of all the filming days at each location plus all the Saturdays and Sundays in between. Okay. Wow. All right, so how much are we going to invest? We're going to invest 39,000 in pre-production. Again, this is only pre-production, right? We can bin it later. Oh, we don't have any sound stages right now. Oh, you mean like from another company or whatever? It doesn't look like that's an option. Okay, filming technology. We only have one. Sound technology. We only have one. Wow, okay. Cost of pre-production and filming, 319,000. It's pretty expensive. Okay, who's going to produce? Vincent Rooks, 41-year-old. He's not very loyal to us, but he's our only choice. Who's going to be the director? Okay, this is important, guys. Are we gonna? Who's going to direct? 44-year-old mixed up, who's disciplined, or IP Freely, who's a perfectionist? Messenger of Death is in its first week of release, and it's already made us a profit. The first soundstage still being built, right? Yeah. Who's gonna? Who are we gonna get to direct Pain-Colored Petals? They don't have any. Neither of them have any established genre. Should we go with mixed up? Go with the best guy, right? Okay. Who's gonna play the hopeless romantic? Irma Gerd. She does romance as a recent one, and she's played a love interest. Femme fatale, sidekick. And Donatella Nobody has also done romance. She's played an evil monster. She's played a love interest and an evil witch. So she's got that whole dark hair, Wicked Witch kind of look going on. Who should we get to play our Irma Gard was saying she wanted more jobs, right? Naturally, I never doubted your competence. I never doubt your competence. I just want to give you a little professional advice. Choose actors who are at least the same level as the script. Ooh. Oh, well, they're both rubbish. So she's conceited, and this one is undisciplined and an addict. Oh my god, what is wrong with this? I mean, it's Hollywood. It's Hollywood, baby. Who is gonna be the criminal mastermind? Can Keanu believe it? He has played a bandit and an evil monster. And he does do some comedy. Can you believe it? I think that's more appropriate. These two, like, younger looking ones, right? Not Les Wiggins. I bet you he's going to complain. Lately, I often hear that age is just a number. Even at 80, a person can feel young. But when people go to the movies, their expectations are more conservative. Everyone wants their hero's beloved to be younger, and we want the evil sorcerer to be older. I'm just pointing that out. So this guy's giving me basically second guessing all of my choices. But 35, okay. So are they saying they want this younger guy then? He's a misogynist alcoholic. He's a libidinous racist. He's chaste. He's hot-tempered and a leader. And she's conceited. I think this would be an interesting mix. I'm going with my picks. I'm going with those picks. Confirmation, yes. Oh, here we go. We put the stamp there. There we go. All right, we're going into pre-production, guys. Distribution results for Messenger of Death. Wow. We were #1 ranked at the box office for 3 weeks. The first 4 weeks were successful. Still making a lot more money at the box office than we're paying in rental fees. We'll make a lot more if we extend our original distribution plan. Click on extend distribution to keep playing the movie for another 4 weeks under the same terms. Yeah, let's go. We've made 1.6 million profit. I'm going to extend the distribution, man. Let's flipping go. That's way better than we had the demo from what I remember. Like, it's obviously designed to give you a bit of a start. Cheers, Blutenham. Good luck in the greenhouse. Level 1 soundstage is now complete. Nice. Brilliant. That'll fund our next flop. I mean, yeah. Can I not? It's a shame I can't adjust this now. I'd have to shelve it, right? Yeah. Ha! Supreme didn't make as much money in 8 weeks with their cloudy eye. We're still doing good. They're busy though. They've released another movie. We've made some more money. So we're up to 2 million profit now. Return from vacation, Roy Spencer. Okay. So this guy's back after his gambling debt issues. Okay, we got more Illuminati points. Let's go. We got another 17 points. Okay, ready. So let's have a look. Pre-production's finished. We've spent 75 grand. Oh, it went down. People hate this. Yeah, we're gonna have to start another one. This one sucks. I'm gonna shelve this one. Oh, morning, Hula. How you doing, sir? Morning. Oh, the cinematographer brought it down. The director was a boost. The actors were good, so we did pick good actors. The producers sucked. The locations sucked. The costume and props sucked, and the extras sucked. Yeah. You got chill morning mode? I heard, yeah, starting later. Okay. I'm not producing that movie. That seems like it'd be a waste of money. Can we start another one? Oh, we want to wait 15 days for the story workshop, maybe? Also, we've got a develop new story elements thing going on there. Where do I feel like somehow there should be a button to like shelve it or something. Or do we start production and see if we can make it better? Those are really low scores though. Those are really bad scores. But I think we have to wait to make another script, right? Oh. Oh, okay. These don't. We have these ideas we could develop. Okay, fantasy. No. Okay, a comedy set in about a working man in a modern American city. That could work. We have a soundstage. Yeah, we can't. We can't. I don't think you can change how the pre-production went. But maybe we can improve the production. If I wait 15 days... If I wait 15 days, we get the story workshop. Because we still have a movie at the box office, but the point is, how long do we wait and risk not having anything out there, right? Oh, what's all this? Security protects your secrets and employees from your competitors. Oh, there's an electricity consumption, so we have to manage that. Producers' offices, recruit new producers for your studio. Maintenance, build, repair, and renovate. Engineering, revolutionize your filmmaking technologies. Oh, we have the maintenance office already, do we? I think it's a bit soon to get into engineering. Security could be important though. Alright. I think we wait and see what this gives us. Good morning, Hula. Good to see you, bud. Okay, let's end the distribution. I think we did well. Profitable film plus 15 points. Messenger of Death reached spot number 1 at the box office. Expenses of 788,000. Box office was 3.2 million. A profit of 2.4 million in 1929, man. I hear that, man. Hope you're going to have a wonderful, wonderful day and weekend, my friends. Robert Flawless, legal. Uh-oh. I was poring over the pile of documents we inherited and came across something rather interesting. It turns out the previous studio promised the late Joe Duvall 25% of the box office for the film Messenger of Death. 25% of the box office. 25% of 3.1 million. It seems this condition was added at the last minute. It was introduced as an amendment to the main contract just a few days before Duvall's death. No one even warned us about it. Apparently the Duvall family doesn't even know about it, and the difference should it make to them? What difference should it make to them? Over his 5-year career, the guy starred in 8 hits. His inheritance should be enough for several generations. Not that it ever would anyway, of course. The only people enjoying Duvall's money are his drunk father and 2 aunts. The box office take has been substantial. The percentage we owe him is 800 grand. So should we contact his relatives and tell them they can start looking for another beachfront villa? This conversation never happened and we never saw that document. Or maybe his father will drink all the money away in a week. We still have to pay. Are we going to be honest? Or are we going to Are we going to do the old, you ain't seen me? We're doing this together, chat. It sounds really fishy with the late amendment. And we never got told that it was made. But that just brings a question over like how he died and... I saw nothing. Okay, I think we're gonna try and... Yeah, okay. We're gonna try and get away with it. Sometimes you may... Oh, wow. You may have to cross the line. It should be a matter of legality. Could be morality, secrecy, and discretion are key. The more terrible the secret, the greater the consequences if the truth should come out. This is a pretty high risk for 70 days. People like to talk, so your secrets could come out at any time. This scale shows the probability that they'll be leaked. You can simply bide your time until the secret is forgotten and the risk falls to 0, or you can entrust the matter to the gentleman from the security department. This is where we get to build the security department. Okay. Medium, we're carrying 1 medium. These are all our studio secrets. Oh, God. Yeah. Ads are coming in, guys. We're going to have a quick leg stretch break. And I will make a little bit of porridge. There's 1 piece of toast ain't going to keep me going all day. So, yellow alert.
I've got coffee. Everything
Coffee
else
break
can
coming
wait.
in. Okay. This is where your secrets are kept. Okay. So hang on. Pause. I'm nervous now. So I want a security office.
Wow.
Oh, do I not have enough land for a security office? Huh. Ooh, that's interesting. Let's put this at the edge over here. No one needs to be going to the security office. Kind of need this as quickly as possible. We're gonna go dodgy. I need to get that up and running as soon as possible. Hey, Salty, how you doing, buddy? All right. I'm gonna go grab a bite, stretch my legs, enjoy the ads, those that get them. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you very, very much. Good vibes, folks. I'll be right back.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Oh, hey, Aristides. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Alrighty, I am back. Good vibes, everybody. Thanks for being here with us. Hey, Orestes, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And indeed, we do have the episode 2 of Time to Survive Project Zomboid roleplay playthrough, or roleplay miniseries, I should say, premiering tonight at 6 o'clock. That's in 4 hours' time from now. I'll be there. Probably. Since we'll be finishing around then. I wonder if I can raid on YouTube into my own premiere. I think I can. That'd be a good way of getting continuing the audience connection. All right, let's go. Yeah, I think I can do that. I think I can set that up. I could, in fact, I can probably do it now. I'm gonna have a look at this for a second. Don't burn down the studio. Let's have a look. Also, good vibes to everyone hanging out with us on the tubes. Add a redirect. Oh my god, I can redirect everyone into my premiere. Holy cow, that's awesome. All right, that is good to know. That's very exciting. Oh, that's cool. All right, yay. You're going to be testing the quick descent. I started having a quick look to do an edit of, what do you call it? Of episode 3 last night, and then I stopped myself. I was like, no, you're tired. Go and rest. So I was good. I was well behaved. But it was close. I did start. And I was like, you know what? You're exhausted. Go to bed. Can you do animated movies in this game? I don't know. Do you mean in terms of like, will you see any of it come on the screen? Because I don't think that's in this game. There is another game in this genre I think does a bit more like that. Or do you just mean like making like Mickey Mouse films and stuff like that? Not sure. Okay. Open the story workshop. Let's go. So this allows us, I think, is this full stories or is this story elements? Okay. Yeah, like a cartoon. I'm not sure, Phoebe. Because the demo didn't let us play that far in. So we'll see. Okay, we're going to create a new movie. What is the name of our new movie? I need more information to go on than just... Like, we're probably going to be a crime thriller. Are we going to make the Naked Gun? Did you hear that they're making a remake of Naked Gun? With Liam Neeson? So what was our other one called? Yeah. And apparently they're leaning quite heavily. They've got the guy from Family Guy producing it or whatever. IP Freely presents Free Willy. Not found. 404. Victim not found. The movie's called They Never Found the Body. Okay. It's Missing Link sounds like a tech thriller as well now that you've said it. Missing Victim. Have you seen... Wow! Wow, that is a low blow. That is a deep cut. Have you seen Tracks? Oh my god. Missing Link is a Zelda game? Criminal? Yeah, Crimmy. Oh my god. It's another detective. Poor Trax. Are you trying to get me to play the Trax clip? I feel like we haven't watched that for a while. Are we gonna try and throw a bit of comedy into this as well? A detective comedy? Oh yeah, this is, yeah. Let's go with this. I like this idea. Okay, it's gonna be set in a modern American city. No, town. In the Wild West. Oh, man. I'm gonna go with town. Okay, not every film needs an antagonist. A romantic comedy can do without a clearly defined villain. Okay. Yeah, then it would be like sheriffs or whatever, right? Yeah, not the same thing. Yeah, I like the idea of I did like the idea of the Wild West for the tracks part. The Pinkerton Panther, that's very good. Okay, so this is a comedy. Clumsy Olaf, a doofus who always gets into ridiculous situations but blunders through with a little good-heartedness and perseverance and a lot of luck. So I like the Pink Panther idea. Let's go with the clumsy oaf. Or should we go with detective? We kind of need detective, right? Jenkins is one of our actors. Oh, we could have hang on. We've got sidekick, mentor, love interests. We clearly need a love interest, right? It's a... No, we don't. Sorry. We need... damsel in distress. Or a femme fatale.
Thank you for the 60 long months of subscribing, Lanavar.
Thank you, Lanavar. We're gonna go femme fatale. Okay. We can have a second supporting character. Who could be... What have we got here? Criminal mastermind, evil monster, serial killer, murderer, evil witch, tribal chief. No, that doesn't work. I don't want that for the comedy. Although we could have criminal mastermind. We can have another supporting character. I'm thinking maybe sidekick. Okay, and then themes and events. Avenging loved ones, bank robbery, jousting tournament, search for a killer, prison break, love triangle, unrequited love, winning the beloved, detective comedy on a treasure hunt. Detective comedy on a treasure hunt. Can we do the bank robbery again? Because the detective could be going after the treasure, right? It could be one of those kind of things. I like treasure hunt. Okay. Should we throw in... We could complicate things by throwing in a love triangle. A treasure hunt. What's the big finale? The protagonist dies heroically? No. The protagonist gets a chance for a better life. Protagonist finds the treasure. Protagonist finds the treasure. There we go. Okay, I like this. So we have a detective, a femme fatale, a sidekick, a treasure hunt, and the protagonist finds the treasure in the end. It's going to be the weirdest Indiana Jones movie ever. Sherlock Holmes and the Temple of Doom. Okay, who's going to write our script? This is our best... Sherlock Bones is our best one by far. He's not very happy at the moment, though. He's really miserable. But we've got to do a detective story with Sherlock Bones. Or we could go with Fred Dibner because he's comedy. It's 70... What was it? 70% detective movie and 30% comedy, right? He's having a bad run at the table, probably, yeah. Okay, let's go with sheer luck again. He's got the highest skill, so... Wrong side of the tracks. Okay. Alright, that's 60 days. I feel kind of bad that we're not producing another film, but we have also just made... He just wrote Pain and It Pan. I know, but they did say that it's because they need to get better over time, yeah? This is true. The others won't develop without work. I am a bit worried about relying on this I'm a bit worried about relying too much on the gambler. Should we get Dibner to write as a comedy? So, these are the ones we've got on offer here. Comedy, modern American city about a working man. Let's get Fred in on one. Okay. It's called Just Push the Button. Oh, okay, so the workshop, when we use the workshop, that's when we get to name it and everything. Okay. That's cool. I'm so tempted to start that one in Paris because we just made so much money we can afford to try it. Yeah, we've got to keep Dibner away from any racist themes. Oh, I really want to get the security office done so that we can cover the risk of this. We've kept 800 grand, right? Oh, so dodgy. So dodgy. Here we are right here. What's this? There's no movies scheduled for August and September. Then we've got Halloween. Can we get a movie ready in time for Halloween and Thanksgiving? And then there's the whole Christmas sales. Thing is, how bad is it for the studio if we don't want to become like a modern day Disney where we keep releasing like pants stuff?
Wow.
Oh, there's one new story idea. I just saw that. Is that... Oh, that's demolish sign. What was the new one? This one here, action, I think, with a cop. Full-time crime fighter. We got a couple of romances.
Oh, hey, Curtie! Thanks for hitting
Thank you
that
for the follow.
button.
Welcome aboard. Welcome in. Honey, where's my pants? Oh, okay, so this is the story workshop. Is we're coming up completely with our own stuff. I think we should wait and see what comes out of our wrong side of the tracks first. I freely present Steamboat Willie. It would be cool if an animation did come up here. Should we get... We've got B.S. Allen available. We've got an action film and he writes thrillers. We could just get him working on it. We were paying him, right? Let's just have him write one. Hopefully a really good one doesn't just suddenly turn up now. I think the more ideas that we have, the more sort of scripts, the better, right? Lydia Globe. I feel my vocal cords strengthening. My timbre is developing and I'm honing my diction. Soon I'll be a star of the stage as well as the screen. But professional growth takes time. Could you give me another 2 months to complete my training? I promise when I'm back to set, my acting skills will blow you away. Sure. We'll give her 2 more months, but that's it. Because by then we should have something ready to go. I think we are still paying her. I mean, we're giving her time off, so we must be paying her. Oh, this is cool. So you've got buttons to go to those. You don't have to find it on the map and click on it. You've got shortcuts here. Okay. Am I right? Public Relations Executive. I just got a call from Ed Miller, a journalist for the Los Angeles Tribune. He says he fell in love with our first film and wants to honor him with a tour of the studio. I'm no idiot, of course. Miller doesn't write about movies. He's an investigative journalist. Recently, a cement plant in Santa Barbara was closed after one of his articles was published. And for the record, the cement they made there was excellent, one of the 10 best in the state. I don't know what this a-holes hopes to find out, but he likes to pluck colorful facts out of the air. Fortunately, he likes beautiful women even more. Let's choose a young actress this week, someone loyal and not too talkative. She can show Miller around the studio, drink champagne with him, charm him with her charisma. I bet we'll have him melting. Agreed, best be on the safe side. Let him wander around the studio and write whatever he wants. No. Send in the distraction. Some items on your task list are marked with an exclamation mark point. Click on these items for more information and take the necessary steps. Okay. The actress must be under 30 and have a loyalty above 50. Ermagerd. We've got to send the conceited Ermagerd on interference. Okay, so negotiations. Tour for a journalist, 150. Okay. So she wants some money for this. Whoa, no. 15k? Oh, she wants 15 grand. What? She wants 15 grand to do this tour. Holy jeez. I don't have anything else to offer. Okay. Wow. Okay. Tour for journalist. One of the actors will give Los Angeles Tribune reporter Ed Miller a tour of the studio within the week. The actress must be under 30, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, Ermagerd. That's hilarious. Ermagerd was marvelous. Ermagerd. By midday, Ed Miller was dead drunk and fell asleep in the main office bathroom. We had to force the door and carried his half-dead body home to his wife. So she was so grateful that she treated our guys to apple pie. Looks like we're in good standing with the Miller family. Oh my god, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. Oh, I love it. Okay. One second, chat. All right, here we go. Brilliant. Brilliant. In an investigation published by the Tribune, journalist Ed Miller delves into the connection between bootleggers and Hollywood. According to Miller, some film studios launder alcohol money through their cinema chains. The writer doesn't provide any hard facts and instead makes do with implications and circumstantial evidence. The only studio, in Miller's opinion, that is definitely not involved in such schemes is Grumbling Entertainment. This young and ambitious film company is clearly above such activities. Their goal, he wrote, is to elevate American culture and earn money through honest work. Yes, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. We got 30 star points for that. Even the most depressing and cynical times, reputation in Hollywood, 30 reputation points. In Hollywood, it isn't just an empty word. Reputation problems can block access to loans, new technologies, and other opportunities. Let's go. We got a great reputation boost from that. Drunken journalist in the middle of prohibition. Yeah, definitely not involved. Yes, we have the security office. Okay, here we go. Jacob Craig, 58, level 3. I think we go for this guy, level 3. Leyland Ruiz, 48. He's super happy and super loyal, though. But he's a level 2. He's super cheap. I think we should pay big money for security. I think it's a false... whatever the word is I'm looking for. I think we're kidding ourselves. We spent 145 grand on employees. Wow. Operations Center. I like that the Operations Center symbol is a bat with a broken bone. Opens the Operations Center where you can organize kidnapping, murders, and the like. Oh my god. Protection against surveillance and espionage. The security department will automatically interrupt surveillance and espionage against your studio 10% of the time. Against your studio employees. Security services. Open security services where you can organize surveillance and investigate any employee beatings. Whoa. Kidnappings or murders. Wow. Okay. So are we conducting the kidnappings or are we investigating and protecting against them? Holy cow. Yeah, exactly. What happened exactly? I want to check the secret thing. Hang on. Where is the secrets thing? Shh. 17 days until the risk goes down. To reduce the risk of secrets being leaked, build a security department. Just did. Ah, here we go. We need to hire somebody to work security. All right, gang, help me pick here. Timothy Stein. Oh, he's level 1. Level 3, Samuel Chandler. Happy and loyal. I would say this guy. Because he's not even as expensive as this guy. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Oh, he's 18. Wow, I didn't even notice that. Okay, I don't know if I want that level of inexperience. Okay. Assign security. So he's got a 26% chance of botching it, I'm guessing. 56% chance of being neutral and 18% chance of improving it. Huh. Alright. Let's see how that goes. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, hey, Gerb _
Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Script department, develop new story elements. Assign staff writers to develop new story elements. Okay, cool. Awesome. Story element, 6 story elements in the workshop. New story elements every 6 months. The head of the script department will automatically develop a new story element every 6 months. Okay. Develop story elements 15% faster. Develop new story elements by category. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, so this increases the number of elements we can have, I guess, from 5 to 6. So this is more selection. This is speeding up having more items to pick from. This is we can add more to our story. Okay. Freelance writer's office. Writers write 15% faster. Rolling edits. Screenwriter can correct problems in the script during the filming if necessary. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, pros and cons of that. Additional 25% experience per release. That sounds like it could be quite handy. Story ideas last 6 more months. Oh, I see. So the story ideas are actually going to expire on us. Okay, it makes sense. Develop story elements 15% faster. I think I like the idea of this writers write faster. Let's go with that. We need the scripts. Yeah, 25% XP bonus. That does sound huge. Especially with our relatively inexperienced staff or whatever. Wrong side of the tracks is nearly done. The script. Let's go. 5.1. A 4.7 for artistic. Oh, so close to leveling up. Sheer luck bones. Okay, the script's ratings are even higher than the writer's score because of how well the story elements fit together. Hey, we picked a good story, guys. Most successful combinations: detective with femme fatale, treasure hunt with finding the treasure, the detective featuring a detective, and I nearly went with clumsy oath, right? The detective and the femme fatale, and the comedy and the protagonist finding the treasure. Oh, we did a great one. We're starting this one. We are absolutely making this project. Cinematographer. Wait, is he tied up because of that other project? Oh, sausages, because I didn't cancel that other one. He's tied up on that other project. Why can't I cancel the other one, though? You know what? We'll just kind of have to go with the new director. Oh, that sucks, though. He's got 2.1. We have our level 1 soundstage. So with the town square, we're going to do on location or... yeah. Make it look realistic. The store can be the soundstage. The market can be the soundstage. And the diner can be the soundstage. Oh, I really hope we're not going to bungle our good script here. Okay, so everyone else is tied up. Oh my god, this has to be made by IP Freely. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Who's going to play the detective? Jenkins. Jenkins. It's got to be a young... Are we going for a young detective? Oh no, we can't use Keanu. He does play Hopeless Romantic. We'll go with Casper Jenkins. The Femme Fatale. Yes, perfect. She's available. That's who I wanted for the Femme Fatale. That's perfect. Who's going to play the sidekick? Sean Cannery or Les Wiggins? Who's the sidekick, gang? You guys pick. Les Wiggins? This guy has played cop, criminal mastermind. He's played sidekick as well. He can do a bit of everything. And he's played a detective. I think this guy should be the sidekick. Yeah. So I'm not sure though. Do we want Casper? Yeah, the sidekick is the younger one. Yeah. Are we 100% sure about Jenkins in the lead? Sean Cannery could be. He could. I think he would make the better detective. But he has. This guy has done. This guy's maybe a bit too straight-laced. Like he avoids conversations and activities that he considers indecent or immoral. Huh. Comedy is one of Les's genres. Yeah. He's going to be great as the sidekick. Are we going to stick with Jenkins? He's 52. Let's go 67. Okay. All right, we'll go with Jenkins. He's libidinous, has trouble keeping his heightened sex drive under control, and he's also racist. Oh my god. Okay, we're going for it, gang. We're going for it. Oh my god, I hope this doesn't absolutely pan. So we need to make a decision. I thought I could cancel this one. But it looks like when you've gone through pre-production, you've got to go to production. Otherwise, we're never going to get this back out. I think we have to I think we have to go into production, but I'm worried that I'd rather produce this movie. Let's wait and start the production of this and see if we can do this in parallel. Yeah, it could be that I had to start it and then shelve it, yeah. Risk of leakage was reduced. Yes, stolen pay. So this guy's doing a good job, our detective. That's awesome. Yeah, let's go, Sam. Head of Script Department, Joe Schultz. Have you heard of Wandering Malcolm? God knows what his real name is. Everyone just calls him Wandering Malcolm. For 4 years straight, he's been knocking on the door of every film studio he can find, script under his arm. He's an odd one, sometimes real noisy, even a little scary. Sometimes he calms down and gets all sad and sits smoking on the side of the road. He's refusing to submit his script for consideration or even share the synopsis. Says he's afraid someone will steal his brilliant ideas. He'll only agree to sell it for $1,000 cash, money in advance. This morning, he literally jumped on top of my car when I arrived at work and managed to get a look at a little page of his script, Rotten Fates, while the madman was scrambling around my windshield. I was about to call security, but then I thought, what the hell, maybe today we'll take a risk. He can't write any worse than our regular studio parasites. Wow! There's always risk in the bit. Okay, we're going to go risky biscuits. $1,000 cash. Wow, those are great scores. Wait a minute. I'm going to have to shelve this because I've got no one available. Okay. So we've got to shelve that for now. So that's in planning. Yeah, okay. Look at that, though. It's got an 8.5 and an 8.1, obviously just for the script. Yeah, exactly. What's 1K? Script department has a new story idea. All right, let me finish my porridge here. Okay, pre-production finished for Wrong Side of the Tracks. Oh. Wow, that tanks. Everything about that sucked. Everything about that sucked. Ah, 3.6 and 2.8. Yeah, we're at the head of the studio. That's the core of this game. A future cult classic. So wait, whoa. Where does that send that cancelled project? I'm ready to shine. I feel empowered, inspired, creative. I'm not the same old Lydia Globe you used to know, always squeaking like a little grey mouse. Now I can roar like a lion. My old achievements are just a prologue, a backstory, a path to my shower of glory. Cool. New actress at the studio. Lydia Globe. Okay, that's cool. So, whoa. What happened to that? What happened to that script? To assign a screenwriter to work on a new story element, click on the magnifying glass button. Oh, here. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we have here wrong side of the tracks. So that's why I needed to know where that goes. Okay, so now we can cancel these other ones. So we do start production. And then we can it. Okay, so that should go back in scripts. Yeah, and we can only have so many of those. All right, that's awesome. So that has cleared the way for this one. So all our best people are available. So we get Tommy Morrison on there. We get our sound stage, although we should probably make a better one of these. We do city interiors. The best we can. We do a movie theater. I think we should do that on a location. We do a station. I think we should do that on location. And the hotel we'll do on a soundstage. Why can't we do city streets? This one's stuck. Hey Blender, how you doing? Have a wonderful day yourself. Welcome aboard. This one is blocked out. What am I missing here, gang? It won't let me pick this one. Is it too much money? Can't be. Yeah, where am I looking for the limit? It basically doesn't let me continue. Select location quality. Oh! Is it because... So he's not good... Oh, that's what that means. Oh, wait. So there was optional and... So, put him there. So we need to have these. These two are not optional. Right? Or these are the crucial ones or something they said. Oh, so he's just not good enough to do all of that cinematography. Then I didn't understand it was Yeah, I thought these white ones were optional. So it said these are like the core ones, the most important. Huh. So we can't do this because we don't have a good enough cinematographer. No, because look, he can do 4 as well. So I don't think that's the same thing. I don't think that is that a numerical limit or something? It doesn't make sense to me. Like, that feels more like a bug somehow. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think that's like a how good they are score. Studio limit, yeah. I feel like I've not cancelled this one properly. Oh, I'm so dumb. Wait a second. It's there. Look, shelf. There was a. The other ones went straight to the shelf automatically, and that one didn't for some reason. Or I clicked on the wrong button somewhere. Okay, I got it. So now we got this guy. We got that guy. No, it still doesn't do it. So that's not the answer either. Huh. Reset and start again. Cinematographer, this guy. Soundstage, this one. City streets, on location. City interiors, on location. And then this one is grayed out, hotel. I'm confused. Let's go to one of the others. Or let's start this project again. Oh, wait, what? Hang on, I might have it now. No, it's done. I thought it might be these ones were the mandatory, but these are the gold ones are the important ones. Exit out and re-enter until it's not grayed out anymore. Oh, there you go. It's a bug. That's what I mean. It felt like a game bug. Sometimes this is grayed out and sometimes this is grayed out. You keep catching me out, buddy. Oh, there you go. It's taken it now. There you go. So it's kept that setting. Even though it's grayed out, it's kept it. Okay, we got there. It was a game bug, guys. It's in early access, though I'm sure they'll fix that. Let's go. This is going to be our big hit, guys. We need our big hitters. Are we going with our gambler, Roy Spencer, 2.9? Or our disloyal Vincent Rooks? He's a 3.5. He's not very happy either. I can't have a gamble. This has got to work, this movie. Who's going to be the director? IP Freely or Mixed Up? I think Mixed Up, 4.2. Yeah. Hopeless Romantic. Oh, wait. This is the Hopeless Romantic. Oh, my God. Lydia. She's built herself up. Okay. Now, Irma Gerd doesn't get on with her. She's a perfectionist, and this one is a drug addict who's undisciplined. I don't know if the age difference is what could possibly go wrong? Yeah. I think we're going to put her in it, but she's got a very low rating. I mean, these two are cast as rivals, and they have, like, rivalry already, right? So the chemistry could be just right. Who's going to be the love interests? He doesn't do love stories, this guy. So we might have to go with Sean Connery. No, he doesn't either. Oh my God, Casper Jenkins. Oh no, and he's the libidious one. Oh no. Oh, Jenkins, if you mess this up, he's going to end up having an affair with both of them. Yeah, we're going to go all in. Let's go. Oh my God, Jenkins. Yeah, right, that hat. Okay, we're going to wait for our next two to come through. Although part of me does want to make Wrong Side of the Tracks. We got our cop story written by B.S. Allen, and we've got our working man story by Fred Dibner, which feels somehow appropriate.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Yeah. Thanks, Wolf. I thought it already was because the music was playing, but it was quieting down. I didn't realize it was on pause. Not anymore. So, production department. I'm worried that this level 1 soundstage is just, you know, trash. Production support office. I don't know how much money, energy I'm consuming. Where do I see that, I wonder? My editors are not that good. I feel like maybe we should try and hire a better cinematographer as well. I mean, yeah, it's obviously a starter studio. Whoa. Oh, and this says who they work for currently. That guy's got 7.1 stars, and this guy. Gerstein Brothers, they got, look at that, they got all the best guys tied up. Oh, he's at 3 stars, but he can't improve. That's harsh, isn't it? That guy can't get any better. Yeah, so we can only stream until 6 o'clock today. Because at 6 o'clock we've got the premiere of Time to Survive episode 2. It's only a half-hour one, but I'm going to raid into that. I mean, I could raid my YouTube audience into there, but I want to go and hang out in the premiere. So because we had the team meeting today, we're a little bit pushed on time. I'm guessing tomorrow we're gonna play Enshrouded with the gang. I need to check actually. Let's see. Where is the right chat group? If there's nothing happening tomorrow, then we could play some more of this. Otherwise, we'll play some next week.
Thank you for the 19 long months of subscribing, D2X.
All right, let's see if we can work that out. D20, thank you for the tier 2 sub and the 19 months. Really appreciate that, buddy. Much appreciated. And again, thanks to all those offering support. Thanks for the follows today as well. Really appreciate that. Don't forget you can subscribe on my YouTube channel. We're live streaming over there too. Feel free to subscribe on YouTube for completely free. And help grow our channel over there too. Be really appreciated. See, we got quite the crowd in over on YouTube today, so that's nice to see. Thank you very much for hanging out with us over there as well. All right. Right. These editors, they're not that great either. Great composers. Imagine picking up a fantastic composer. Screenwriters. Do you know what? Maybe I've been a bit harsh on our team, considering what's on offer. God, imagine yoinking one of these really good screenwriters, man. Research and build a casting office to hire directors. Oh, maybe that's what we should do. Get a casting office. Where do we find... Oh, that's a building, isn't it? Pre-production is finished. What do you reckon, gang? Is it going to go well? What was that something about the editor? Last month you spent on salaries. Okay. Oliver Grant's happiness has fallen below 10. What can I do about that? Oh, could be. Oh, no, no. What? We suck at the studio. From 8.5 to 5.8. Oh my god. We absolutely suck. Everything we put into that brought that down. You know what? It's got to be done though. We've got to make it. I don't have a security guard to put on the production, unfortunately. I know. Well, it's ended up being... Yeah, the pre-production hasn't gone well. I'm going to hire another security guard. Jeff. We've got to have another Jeff on board. Although, Jesus, I like... Yeah, we're going to take this guy, actually. There we go. Okay, we're going to start production. Shows the film progress in now marker. According to the plan marker, you're behind schedule. What? How can we be behind schedule? We literally just started filming. Oh no, new scandal. Les Wiggins. After 5 days of heavy drinking, Les Wiggins fell out of a third-floor apartment window straight onto the sidewalk. Fortunately, he walked away with a few bruises, but not before he spent some time crawling around to the amusement of the passers-by. As he was crying and calling for his mother, as luck would have it, a Los Angeles Tribune reporter was passing by. The next day, everyone was talking about Les Wiggins' wild behavior. Damn it, Les. Damn it. Wow. Okay. Just push the button script has just come through. 4.0. Yes, Fred Dibner leveled up. That'll please TC Freer. Hey, Vertical, how you doing? Okay. Let's shelve that one for a minute. Because we nearly have this next one. At this rate, wrong side of the tracks is looking like it might be a winner-winner chicken dinner. LA Mayor of Los Angeles, Fred Carpenter. Took the family to see your latest movie last night. I gotta tell you, it was a lovely evening. Can't remember the last time my wife and daughter laughed so much. It was like going to an amusement park, but it only took 2 hours instead of 6. Of course, that's every man's #1 job. Keep the women and children happy, wouldn't you say? My daughter sure thinks so. Never stops reminding me, Dad, you promised to make me happy, and I'll only be happy if I can become an actress. I swear she's been talking about it since she was 8, and she's already 19. I used to say I don't have those kind of connections, but now I'm the mayor, I can't brush her off so easy. And what kind of mayor would I be anyway if I can't even make my own Wendy happy? Anyway, I'm asking you to put her in one of your movies. She's a clever girl, just like her pop. You just tell her where to stand and what to say or whatever it is you do, and she'll handle everything beautifully. Just make sure to keep it decent, nothing dirty, right? I don't have anything against it. Business is business. It's my little princess, you know. I'll give her a role and release the film within 2 years, but I can't guarantee it's a hit. I'll give her a role alongside a top actor and release the film within 1 year. No. Oh, I understand that. If there was any business gave you a sure thing, I wouldn't need to be mayor. Okay. Oh, she is terrible. 0.1 score. We best shield her from the real Hollywood. We wouldn't want to break her heart. Wow. Wow. Oh, this script sucks. Oh, that's awful. B.S. Allen got a new level, 2.2. Oh my god, he sucks. That's awful. Okay, guys, I think we should try to make our movie Wrong Side of the Tracks. But we're gonna have to make it with our B team. Sticker on petals? I mean, I could do, I suppose. She could be the... no, she can't be the sidekick in Wrong Side of the Tracks. Can she? I don't have a soundstage, okay. So it's doing that thing again. There we go. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't waste this, like, reasonably good script with her in it, right? Maybe we should, yeah, maybe we should make that Petals one or something. Oh, who's this guy? Arthur Gerstein, head of Gerstein Brothers. I see you got the hang of this business real quick. Don't worry, kid, I don't bite. Unless, of course, you count that time we were filming The Hungry Vulture. But first of all, I was Bo Quince directing an exquisite drag-ass. I don't have to tell you how it is. Oh, it was Bo Quince. Okay. Second, it was just one finger and not three. I paid the papers to embellish the story for a hoot. And third, they sewed Quince's finger back on, and he was fine. I'm not sure if does fingers work like that? Would you have use of your finger? I don't want to know. But why are we talking about me? Let's talk about you, the new king of the movie jungle, a lion, a shark. It's just about time for me to retire. Don't you think? I can't compete with stallions like you. So how do you like the industry, kid? Anybody giving you any trouble? If you have a problem with anyone, don't be shy. Talk to me. Uncle Arthur can sort everything out. Got me, kid? Uh-huh. Thank you, Mr. Gerstein. I think I got it. Yeah, I'm about to retire. That stinks of, like, I'm trying to put you back in your place. Can you believe it? Approaches us. Have you ever met Arthur Gerstein in person? Only a few actors and directors have ever heard his voice. Even the ones working for his studio. He runs Gerstein Brothers through deputies and assistants. He says he's like an emperor who never leaves the chambers. But last night, by surprise, he suddenly called me personally, and offered me a contract to sign. As you can imagine, he said all kinds of nasty things about your studio. The most polite words he used were garbage dump. I don't want to leave. I like it here, but I'd like to get a small reward for my loyalty. If we can't come to an agreement, I'm ready to forfeit $65,000 for early termination of my contract. Huh. Yeah. Was that the name of the guy we just met? Or is that the other brother? I already forgot the name. Wasn't his name Bert or something? So is it like they're like good cop, good brother, bad brother? It's the same guy? Okay, I couldn't remember his name. Uncle Arthur. Okay. Thanks, gang. My brain just gone. This is lucky. The studio's previous owners had some blackmail material on this actor. You can use blackmail material if someone refuses to work with you or asks for too much. If you want blackmail material on anyone else, you'll have to dig it up yourself. So apparently he had sex with a 15-year-old. So we can offer him less money now. We're just gonna blackmail him. What could possibly go wrong? Jeez Louise. Okay, let's see if... Oh. Yes, we got to keep that money, gang. Let's go. Head of security and our security guard. Got the job done. Nice. I feel like pre-production's really letting us down right now. If we have a casting office, that allows us to get better directors, right? We have the money. Let's spend it. All right, we're going to get a casting office. The share prices of Vin Pascal, Pierre Zola Company, and dozens of other companies has fallen up to 30% at the end of trading on the New York Stock Exchange. In a single day, panicked investors sold 13 million securities. Financial analysts predict the collapse of the American economy. Ooh, that ain't good. We also could invest in new technologies as well, right? Oh, these things are all unavailable. Producer's office. Recruit new producers for your studio. I said it was too early for a technology investment, but maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way around. We could definitely do with a better producer, I think. Yeah. The second soundstage is an upgrade. It's a tech thing. I think we should build a producer's office. And I think we should look at upgrading... I think maybe soundstage 2. Can I do more than one of these at a time? No, I have to... Okay, it's one at a time. That's fair. Okay. And then we just invested in pre-production and production. Is there anything in post-production? Sound studio. This ×2 like post-production facility. But that's 1,500 days, man. I'm going to go with the sound studio. There. Distribution department. Let's go with marketing. I'm not quite I haven't understood, because I'm rushing it a little bit. That part of it, I mean. I'm not quite sure what the impact of
D20X lost their mind and just cheered 1,200 bits.
Holy ship. D20 coming in with the 1,200 biddies.
When is the movie Rise of the Quackens coming
As
up?
soon as I can do it. As soon as I can do it. So the landscaping, a reasonable amount of landscaping for your studio. So this would give us more space, I guess. I don't understand the bit of like, is there a cost to that or not? It doesn't seem like it. Like, it just seems like we can just do these things. Yeah, Beaks. Rise of the Quacken. Release a Wendy Carpenter movie within 2 years. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go for the shady, I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna go for that well dodgy thing. So we have one more slot for a writer. I wonder if we could hire on a good writer. I want this Maurice Fox because he does detective movies. Oh, we can't actually hire him because he's employed elsewhere. Oh, sugar. These guys kind of suck as well, though. Is there a good editor? 1.4. I wish I could see our ones in the list. Oh, here we go. Studio employees. What have our editors got? 3.7 and 2.7 with an alcoholic. Editors. Free. So the nearest is this guy, who's a leader. 1.9. 26-year-old, like up and coming. Hot-tempered. What about composers? Conceited guy, 23-year-old, 2.2. Composers 2.9, 3.3 is what we've got. Huh. Hard to tell if that's going to be worth it. Again, if we have to work with them for longer. This guy's got 69% loyalty though. Nice. Harry Hill? Harry Hill the perfectionist? Expensive though. Courtesy of Tilted Head, the volume of a circular piece of bread with toppings with radius Z and height A is pizza. Is pie. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, that it could be worth hiring that guy on. We have to use, where was it? Harry Hill, there you go. Could be. I mean, it's tempting. But composer? Alright, we're going to carry on with what we got for now. Okay, I don't see that we need a loan right now, but who knows what's about to happen. Mid-level legal protection. I mean, this seems just like worth investing in. Again, if you guys see where that is costing me something other than just time, let me know. These upgrades seems to just be time. I suppose the main risk is something might come up that we need done and we'd have to cancel it and waste that time, but... sometimes accidents happen during the production of a film. You can intervene and try to solve the problem, or you can just ignore it, although it's unlikely to help the film. Robert F. Lawless. We received an unexpected letter from Luxter Constructions. They're claiming they signed an agreement with the studio's previous owners. According to the terms, we're supposed to spend 500 grand on their services within the next year. If we refuse or miss the deadline, they're threatening to go to court. They sent a copy of the agreement along with the letter, but it's difficult to judge its authenticity. They picked the wrong guy. They can take their little piece of paper and shove it. Alright. So I've got to spend 500 grand. Wait, what's the problem with my movie, though? Oh, no. Ermagerd. Ermagerd brought a cat to the set. The thing ran away, and now Ermagerd is crying non-stop and can't focus on her role. These aren't my problems. Tell everyone to look for the cat. Filming will stop for 10 days. Shoot whatever scenes without her. Give her something to calm her down. Oh my god, if I had heroin available, I could give her something to calm her down. That's 10 days of production hell for the film. Yeah, it could be worth, but the composer's not... I mean, he could be a good one. I guess the thing is I have to start producing more movies, right? I think I'm being a little bit cautious in like not starting too many projects in a row. Whereas we're probably better off making more, throwing more things together. Should we try and make our own again? Make another new one? I mean, I could make a fairly terrible film. We could make Just Push the Button. Just to get this thing with her and the mayor out of the way. Or we could make Wrong Side of the Tracks with her in it, but she's gonna bring it down. I'm gonna make this one. Just push the button. I'm gonna literally just push the button. And we're gonna do it like cheap as chips. Just push the button. So I gotta close that again. So yeah, it's a bug, unfortunately. There we go. But this will get us some experience. Like, we need IP freely to get some experience. Wait, can I get her in this? Wait. Is this only men? Oh no, she can be the rival. Oh my god. Oh my god. Should we get the drunk guy? I mean, they're both young. Oh, can we trust the drunk guy? He's a misogynist. Ah. I'm not a monkey that reads light in front of the camera on command. Every artist needs creative support. They're professionals in Steam. I'm not acting with Wendy Carpenter. Okay, I respect your position. Oh no, none of them want to act with her. Okay, Sean Cannery will. What a consummate professional. Okay, we're gonna make this project. I don't even. This is just a throwaway. This is just a throwaway movie. Oh no. Okay. Oh, so this one's gone up to minimum risk again. I thought that was resolved, that one. Okay, he bungled this month's activities on it or whatever. Oh, it's December already, by the way. I did not realize the time was going so quickly. Okay. Oh, we could have this romantic movie out in time for what's it called? Valentine's. We've got to spend 500 grand with Luxter. So what can we build? Build the engineering. Seems like a bad idea. Everything else has been built already. Construction complete. Producer's office. Let's go. Hire a head for the producer's office. Robert Ball. Bobby Ball. Eddie Franklin. Let's have a young up-and-comer. Two projects per producer? Oh, wow. That is totally worth it. Absolutely worth it. Okay, so we can try to hire a better producer now. On one signal evening in Detroit, 105 people died of alcohol poisoning. Among the deceased is the renowned actor Irvin Kramer. The media is blaming the management of the Boxler plant for the incident. They'd taken to mixing poison into the industrial alcohol to combat the theft of solvents. Investigators from the Bolt newspaper believe the poisoned alcohol somehow found its way into the underground bars of Los Angeles as well. Director Alexander Frazier commented on the incident to Fun Times magazine. For the death of my friend and colleague, I ask you to blame the idiot congressmen who voted for prohibition. I'd like to hear what they say when something like that happens to their children. Okay, that's rough. .9 points. Carl Weber. Why are so many of these producers libidinous? Is this just art imitating life? This guy's really good. Let's get this new producer. Whoa. Okay, he wants an extra $6,000 for signing on. Oh, we can hire him on for a number of movies. Okay. That's kind of cool. Let's hire him on for 2 years. Contract signed, Carl Weber. Neat. Now it's a shame we can't bring him on board for, like... I suppose you wouldn't want to change things mid-project, right? What do you reckon Rotten Fates is going to do, guys? It's got 5.7 audience and 4.9 artistic critics. And that was already down from 8.5 and something, 8.1. Pre-production casting office. Opens a casting office where you can hire new actors, directors, and cinematographers. Let's go. Let's go. More experience for cinematographers and directors. Hang on. Confirm that. Can I? There was an option to speed that up a bit. Oh, that's expensive though. Okay, whatever. I'm spending money like there's no tomorrow. Pre-production on just push the button. Oh. Oh. This is our throwaway movie, though. That's just to get this thing with the mayor out of the way. Yeah, another cult classic. We're gonna become the studio that makes the cult classics. Uh-oh. We did it. We got away with that secret. Beautiful. Let's flipping go. Total income 3.2 million. Total expenses 3.9 million. A net loss of $674,000. Tax amount 0. Wait, that even includes bringing in that 800 grand? Box office success. We were 7th at the box office with our opening movie. Look at the little bear. Wow, the top movie made 4.8 million. Critical acclaim. We had the top movie for the critics. We had the number 2 with fans with a 6.0. What? A+. Okay. That's not bad. Number 2 movie with the fans? You like this one, Shivala? Yeah. So they have a... one second. I've got like a little roadmap I can tell you about. Again, this isn't sponsored or anything playing this other than they just gave me a copy of the game. But they have... Where is it? They have a roadmap. So in April, there's going to be hot fixes, tweaks, and improvements based on your feedback. In May, there is a content update including new quests and events and new story elements. In June, there's a big update with parties, grand cinemas, and focus groups. In July, there's something called 2 policies, factory and average. I don't know really what that means. And in the second half of this year, they want to deliver Act 2. So this is Act 1, their first early access release. Act 2 is coming in the second half of this year, which will include the introduction of franchises, international distribution, and McCarthyism. And more, it says in red text. So, yeah, there you go. Nice, Finn. Awesome. So they said it's about, I think it was 30 hours worth or something in this first drop of content. So you have to bear in mind that you know, there's lots of different things that can happen in this, and all that, you know, I've shown a lot of all the people you can hire and fire, and you know, there's lots of things you can build or not or upgrade, and you can do it all sorts of different ways, and you've got these different multi-choice things with different impacts as well. But you have to bear in mind, one thing I would say obviously is that it's not like you can say, you know, start in a different studio or all those kinds of things. That maybe that's part of what's going to come down the line. I don't know. So there's going to be a certain element of, you know, not total repetition, because I think it like RNGs a few of the different names and stories and whatever, but there's going to be a little bit of like similar for repeat playthroughs, but still I think a lot of variety within the choices you can make. Okay, what's going on here? Jacob Cray, head of security. Can you believe it? Shot his neighbor's dog. What? What? We've got a story with our actor called Can You Believe It? And he shot, and he looks like Keanu Reeves, and he shot his neighbor's dog. Wow, that is hilarious. Like the levels of coincidence that we're dealing with here is that's legit. That's hilarious. I wonder, like, you know, maybe they did it because he looks like that, so they're going for a kind of okay, has shot his neighbor's dog. He says the dog was barking all night and wouldn't let him sleep. Now the neighbor's wife is telling everyone that they live next to a maniac. Sooner or later, this story is going to reach a journalist. What should we do? We'll pay the woman and ask her to forget about the incident. Let her say what she wants. My friends will ask her to keep quiet. Must be in friendly terms with the bootlegger. Oh my god. We'll pay the woman and ask her to keep quiet. Throw him under the bus. Yeah, well, he was being a bit, I mean, it's understandable if he doesn't want to act with the one that can't act, right? Oh no. Wait, which one is this? No, this is the one we bought, right? This was the great script. Ermagerd leveled up, by the way. Oh my god. Happiness of the cast and crew is down. I was kind of expecting the game to throw something at us like Lydia and that getting upset with each other. All right, we'll still try to spend money and make it a bit better. This is gonna suck though. That's gonna really suck. Oh no, what's wrong with this movie now? Sean Connery wants to be sure he's doing the Lord's work and asks the camera to be blessed with holy water every morning before filming. I don't care. May the Lord bless him. The whole schedule will be 15% slower. Alright. Anything for you, Sean. Anything for you, Sean Connery. Yeah, I mean, it's early access, but they have a roadmap, you know, so keep an eye on it. I'm not sure about the whole price thing. It did send me a bit of blur, but there wasn't anything about that I saw in there. Oh my god, what a mess. Let me check. Let me check since we're talking about it. Give me 1 second. I just double check if there was anything in there about pricing. No. There we go. Press kit. Here we go. Press kit. Press release early access. 30 hours of gameplay. Hollywood Animals is available for $19.99.
Thank you for the furlong months of subscribing.
10% discount from April 10th to the 17th. Part of the We Appy, that's the developers and publishers sale. I don't know. Yeah, no, it doesn't have anything else.
Thank you for the 40 furlong months of subscribing, Piperpa Fortune.
Dusk Cop, thank you for the Prime Gaming and the 4 months. Good vibes be with you. Piper Par coming in with the Tier 1 and the 44 months. Really appreciate you as well, Piper. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. I didn't say anything about trains in the hopes that no one would pay attention, but apparently there's a wolf in chat and he sniffed it out. Okay.
Sounds like a hype train.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Wolfie. Much appreciated.
Hype train has entered the station and is at level 1. Thank you.
All right. We have built an engineering center and we're going to hire Floyd Moser.
D20X lost their mind.
Let's go.
And just cheered
Nice.
69 bits. Shoot, shoot.
Only 500, Batman.
Wolf Cannon to 7 lost their mind and just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you very much, Wolfie, for the 500.
Train good right. Much love, my dwarven friend.
Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Sword of Christ. A new publication has begun writing about cinema. A candle for the word of the Lord in the wretched darkness of fallen America. Okay. We have services available. Opens a service department where you can offer employees gifts, services, and entertainment. Nice. We can now invest in aesthetic staff. Employees won't throw a tantrum if you cheap out or aesthetic staff on landscaping. Oh, okay. Let's buy that then. Sounds like a good idea. I'm a little bit worried about... oh, here we go. Utility costs. Oh, here's where's the readout of the power consumption. Oh, yeah. So it's just a cost thing from what we talked about before. So it's literally just costing us $5,000 a month. I mean, we might as well invest in our own power plant, right? Which one? Let's have a look at that again. Projected costs. Water or power do you think is the worst? Doesn't really... I mean, on sheer number. But running our own power plant seems... I think we should go for that iconic... the water tower thing, right? Let's do that. Where's that? That's Warner Brothers, I think, right? Roy Spencer, one of our original producers. Production just pushed the button, is about to wrap. There's just the last big kiss scene on the collapsing bridge left to film. It's a dangerous stunt, very complicated. We're using Sergio the handyman for the stunt double. Good old Sergio the handyman. Sergio is brilliant, but, well, you know why they call him the handyman, right? Usually, oh no. Usually it's no big deal, but this is show business here after all. But he'll be playing the scene with Wendy Carpenter. And I seem to recall you promised the mayor you'll keep all the girls' shots clean. Oh no. Oh no. We can't, yeah, coming in clutch. Yeah, good choice of words there, T-Bone. We can't rewrite the scene. The whole film leads up to it. We're talking about the climax of the picture. We can't film the stunt without Wendy. She's in close-ups the whole time. I already asked around. The only stuntman besides Sergio who can handle a stunt like this is currently filming in France and won't be available for a month. And he charged a ridiculous price. What should we do? I can talk to Sergio, of course, but we've been through this before. He nods his head, but then he just can't help himself. Let's just hope for the best. Better not take any risks. We'll wait for the replacement stuntman. No, we can't sign off on this 19-year-old mayor's daughter. I mean, that's the irrelevant part. We are not signing off on letting old Hansy McHands put his hands all over this this youngster. We're just gonna have to wait. Oh my god. 40 days of delay.
A hype train just ended at 83 through level 1 and had to crazy people participate.
Thank you for the hype train. 2 gifted subs, 669 bits. Nice. Thanks, gang. I appreciate it. Here his nickname is the Octopus. He's going to cost us a few squid, that's for sure. Oh, yeah. Rotten Fates is ready. Please don't drop any more. Alright, well, we don't have high hopes for this. New level for our composer. Okay, what's the poster, guys? Left, middle, or right? Rotten Fates. You got the mistletoe thing here. You got the flowers. Number 3 with the flowers. I quite like the one there with the 2 women and everything. Like this one or this one. We're going 3 mostly. Okay, a little bit of interest for the left-hand one. Number 3, okay. We might have to come up with a tagline. I'm not... Oh no, it didn't ask us for a tagline this time, or I missed it. Okay, when are we going to schedule this? It looks like we're quite lucky. There's not too much else going on. Unfortunately we missed Valentine's Day. What is the holiday here? Is this Labor Day or something? In May? May, June? That's obviously July the 4th or whatever. We can go as soon as possible, but I don't know what this is. Is it late? Memorial Day? Okay. Sorry, I couldn't remember. I didn't know that. I didn't recognize the symbol. Would that be a big holiday, go to the cinema kind of time? I mean, this is the 1920s, so... Or do we just go earlier to, like, get it out there? Probably not, right? Okay, so maybe better to avoid it. Let's go here. This Rolling Thunder tailing off. There's no competitors out there, so that's good. Let's put it in all of our theaters. Are we going big on this? And then what was that first movie we had? Was like 4,000. So let's go with that. Oh, this is week 2. There's no other movies? Yeah, but it's also not that good of a film. We'll put it in our theater the whole time. I mean, this is a big investment. What is film copies? Okay. $400 a copy. Wow. That's $100 grand. Wow. Okay, that's going to be there in plenty of time, so that's fine. Oof. Okay, then advertising. I can't cancel this now. No. I need to... Wait. I need to cancel that? Oh, here we go. Okay, we'll do that. I can't remember. Okay, so this was... This is another adult film, right? This was love interest, love triangle. Okay, adults. Confirm. All right. Whoa, that is expensive. We've just invested a lot of money in that film. I don't have that good of a feeling about it. We can build a casting office for pre-production. And we need to spend the money with Luxter again, even though it's crappy.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running.
We can also build a services building. Whoa. Oh my god.
I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
Why? In my mind, I thought we were at 4 hours, but last break was the 2-hour break. That's so weird. Like... This is such a huge chunk of land, though. Okay. We still need to spend more with Luxter. We don't have that many days left either. We've got to get this push the button out. We've got 589 days left though. We've got 261 days left to spend nearly a couple of $100 grand with Luxter. So now that this is in post-production, we could start... I think we could start... Yeah. I just mean like... Just now that I'm looking at the time on OBS, I thought it was already... Yeah, exactly. So my biological clock or whatever, my natural thinking of it was 6, yeah. But obviously that's why, yeah. Alright gang, I am gonna go stretch my legs. Ads are coming in 1 minute here on the Twitch side. Thank you for being here. I'll be right back with you. We got a couple more hours to go of this one today, and then we go straight into the premiere on YouTube of episode 2 of Time to Survive. Am I right? Public relations executive. It seems like it's about time to increase my salary. Will you agree to pay me more? Sure. All right, let me pause that. Let me save this. All right, I will be right back, gang. Give me a few minutes. This button here.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
All right, let's go, gang. I'm back. Let us continue, but before that, how about a little bit of teasing tonight's premiere? Nice, thanks Viper for that hint. Okay, we're playing Enshrouded tomorrow, gang. We're playing Enshrouded, so we can announce that. And we have a premiere coming up for you in just under 2 hours' time. I'll be there in the chat room with you. Let's see.
My name is Jock Jefferson, and if you're reading this, I hope it's because you just bought my book and we shook hands at the book signing. This is how it all began, for me at least. Some matches. Gotta just find me some smokes now. Huh. What are the chances of that? Looks like it's gonna be a good day after all. Get away from me! I ain't taking no bites, no eat like this. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Ow. Holy crap. That really was my story. Thank you, and good night, Steve.
Not just soon, TM gang. Tonight, episode 2. Better than episode 1. I promise. Alright, that's where we're going after this. Alright, meanwhile, back at the film ranch. So the thing is, I don't think I need more sound stages, because I can do stuff without a sound stage, right? It does say 1 of 6, yeah. Interesting. Is that a thing that's going to hold me up? It's going to drive up my costs. I suppose, oh, wait, no, the soundstage we do need 2, don't we? Yeah, okay. I think. So pre-production. Casting office is being built. I'm going to wait 4 days for that. And maybe we can bring in a better director. Some better actors. I've kind of wasted that script now. I feel like I should have kept that script, but whatever. All right. Now, chat, what do you think we should maybe we can get both. Do you think a better actor or a better director? Also, we needed a better cinematographer, right? We could hire Honey. Oh, he's a drug addict. Oh my god, he's got 9.3 skill. And he's excellent working in the studio. Oh, but I don't know if we've got an arrogant guy. We've got 7.6 here, Homer Goldman. But he's another libidinous. This guy's fantastic. But look at the... he's about the drug addict. But look at his score, 9.3. How many times is he gonna drop out on us, you know? We could also get another up-and-comer. What are our current levels? Cinematographer is only 3.8. So we could get this 4.0 is a misogynist and hot-tempered. But 26, he's 21. There's no way this guy looks 21. 2.4. "19-year-old with a 2.1. He's got 2 for filming on, like, in real-life locations. Like, on location. Maybe had a rough paper. I mean, clearly. I kind of like this calm guy that's not going to get flustered. A lot of these other ones have just got horrible flaws. The arrogant guy, you just know it, right? He's gonna upset people all the time. We could take this libidinous guy here. 7.6. He doesn't have very many high. He doesn't have great scores here, though. Leopold Evans is libidinous as well and hot-tempered. So I don't really want him. Should we take a chance and get Luis Perez? He's only got 1 point here and here, though. 3.1. Did we hire a new producer already? We did, right? Yeah, Carl Weber. Okay. So we've got Mixed Up and IP Freely. 4.3 on... 4.3 on our director scale. Directors. Who's free? 4.5. Cornelius, that was TC's favorite name, but undisciplined. Johnny Brenner, 5.2. 30-year-old. Can't bring in another alcoholic. Johnny, what about Johnny Brenner at 5.2? I mean, 4.5 is not that far off. Maybe we really need... the writers are rubbish, though. We looked at that already. I feel like the cinematography is letting us down. God, they're just not that good. I wonder if this improves with time as well. This guy's great on location. I'll take a risk with this guy. We'll see if we can hire this guy on. Okay. I'm gonna hire on that producer. Was there... What about if we got ourselves a really good actor? Jeanette Rose is an alcoholic, but she's a promising talent rated. This one is a superstar. Joanna Gallagher. This one is libidinous as well. Do I take a chance on 44-year-old Jeanette Rose, who is a promising talent, but an alcoholic with 9.5 star rating? She does Angry Boss, Rival, Action, Historical, Adventure, Detective. And she played a serial killer. She's good at comedy. She's a superstar of comedy already. I don't think we have a good enough script to... I don't think we have a good enough script to warrant bringing... I'm going to hire that composer that we looked at before as well. I'm going to hire on another security guard. Editors are not really worth looking at right now. And I'm going to... Do we take a gamble with the cinematographer? Oh wait, we just hired this guy on. Yeah, okay. Forget that. I think we're going to stick with Mixed Up and IP Freely. We're going to keep going with them. Screenwriter 3.9. Gambler. Yeah, look at these. I guess we'd have to bring them in and get them writing a lot. Like, we could pick up a young one. A young, fiery, hot-tempered racist. No. Not really. Matthew Wagner. Roy Mitchell. He's unbiased. Forms his own opinions about people without regard to their background or physical characteristics. Oh, that's cool. Maybe we should bring this guy on and train him up. Discipline. Clayton Morrison. I like the sound of this guy. He'll work with anybody. Let's hire this writer on. Let's get some more things going. I wanna get a few more activities going. Pre-production. Oh. I guess we should see how Rotten Fates does, but we need to start working on our next script. Should we? I think we should go for Wrong Side of the Tracks. I think we should go for Wrong Side of the Tracks and see what comes out of it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, exactly. Too expensive. Okay, let's put our new top director on. Ah, this is where we need the soundstage. Okay. Where was the... Okay, we've got level 2 soundstage coming in 146 days. I wonder if that... does that upgrade both? Uh-oh. Peter Lambert. I've recently been hearing that our cinema is approaching the European model A few years ago, I'd have laughed at the thought, but today I might even agree. The portrayal of the characters, the nuance of the conflict, the attention to detail, even a sophisticated cinephile such as myself has to admit we're seeing progress. And I've little doubt this has something to do with you personally. That's why it's so strange to see policemen in films, even today, still always acting like idiots and klutzes. How long can this outdated nonsense go on? I assure you, in real life, the police are a team of strong men and close friends, always ready to lend our broad shoulders to those in need and shield the persecuted with our mighty physiques. A true brotherhood. We're like modern-day musketeers. Maybe it's time somebody makes a movie that shows the police risking their lives for the people. Show somebody who we really are. I know how to show my gratitude. Having a friend on the force can be a big help in business. Great idea. We'll release a film within 2 years. We'll release a major movie within 1 year. Musketeers? Don't make me laugh. We're not making a film like that. I mean, we do detective and thriller. So, sure. New story element available, heroes in uniform. Okay. Okay, we can do that. So we need... Oopsie. The influential French magazine Le Regard d'Or is holding a semi-secret party in Los Angeles at the end of the month. People say they're preparing to break a big story about American cinema. Apparently, the editor-in-chief is fascinated by Hollywood. This would be a great chance for our studio to make a name for itself, but unfortunately, the A-list actors are invited. Only A-list actors are invited to the event. Maybe it would be nice for us to have one like that. Great idea. By the end of the month, we'll sign a contract with someone suitable. Oh. What are you suggesting? We bend the knee for the frogs? Don't be ridiculous. Oh, no. I need to hire... So we need to hire an A-list celebrity. I don't think there even was one. Okay, I may have made a mistake there. New technology for sale. To buy new technologies, research and build the technical support office. Oh, man. I can't get nothing done. Actors and directors who have made a name for themselves can receive special popular or artistic recognition. This reflects public or critical appreciation of their talents. It can take decades to achieve such status, but sometimes all it takes is a few outstanding achievements. Okay. So we need... that means that we've got our soundstage freed up now? Yeah. Oh, I have to buy high quality locations and a scouting office. I want to get this bloody film out of the way as quickly as possible. Oh, wait, no, yeah, this is wrong side of the tracks. My bad, this is a good one. Detective... I'm gonna cast him. Oh, these two rivals, man. Oh, where are we gonna go? She's been very loyal. I'll take her. Let's go. Let's try and get this project wrong side of the tracks. Try and get that done. Just push the button. Oh, we're spending so much money. Oh no. Okay, this is the flop, right? This is the one we're just trying to get out of the door. IP Freely nearly leveled up. How did Wendy Carter not level up? Oh my god. Okay, start the post-production. We've got to release it. Let's get Harry Hill on the job. I guess we'll spend decent money on this bit. Well, that's just a foolish combination. Could be. Alright, that one's on the way. Rotten Fates. It doesn't look like Rotten Fates is bringing in all that much money. But there was one other task I had to do. I have to hire an A-list actor in 23 days. Oh, God. So she's promising talent. Bob Jenkins, another Jenkins. He's a rising star. She's a promising talent. So I think we have to take one of these three. But yeah, she was very expensive, right? She's a racist, but she's also a team player. Oh, God. He's diligent and a leader. Which one would count? Joanna? Oh, she's a superstar. Oh, that was... Yeah, okay. Okay. Whoa! 69 grand to bring her in for 1 year. Okay. All right. I think, hopefully, yeah. Okay. Thanks, gang. Okay. Now we need, we bloody need a story that's good enough, right? Or she could star in Wrong Side of the Tracks. So how do I... If I want to buy another soundstage... I can't buy more sound stages yet. What do I need to do to get more sound stages? 1 of 6. Unavailable. So that must be an upgrade thing. Oh, okay. That's not available yet in the game. Production support, high surface level. Ah, okay. Thank you. It's you just construct another one. Okay. Spent some more money with Luxter. We're getting there. Maybe we should buy another one. It's crazy. It's crappy contract. I should have told them to get stuffed. I really should have told them to get stuffed. Okay, what ideas have we got, guys? Is it time to go for another workshop? We did bring on this new rider. Story workshop, there we go. All right, what's this Police Academy. We're gonna make Police Academy. Police Academy 69, yeah. We'll have detective with action. Continue. Modern city. And then we're going to have protagonist is cop. Antagonist is going to be a murderer. Supporting characters. We're going to have angry boss or mentor. Angry boss. And heroes in uniform. That's the one we had to have. In the finale, what do you reckon? The antagonist gets killed? The antagonist gets punished, right? I think that's going to be better. Because we're talking about the police and them being heroes and justice and all that kind of thing, right? Okay, who is going to be the screenwriter? Sherlock Bones? Are we going to try our new guy out? I think this guy with the detective. I think we'll go with Sherlock. I don't want it to be a complete flop. I wish I could have like a team of writers or something that, or have them have like a writer's assistant credit or something. The Le Regard party was a success, and Joanna Gallagher shone as brightly as the other stars. Maybe now our competitors will stop looking down on us. Yay, we got 15 reputation. Was that worth the 69,000? Probably. Look, things are starting to pick up, guys. Look how much we've got going on. We've got Rotten Fates out in the sim. It's not even going to make $1 million. It doesn't look like it's even going to make $1 million. All right, we have a services building. Sherman Davidson. Scott Payne. It's quite a lot cheaper. Nelson Cannon. Maria Martinez. Level 0. Yeah, I'll go with this guy in the middle. Hasn't made a loss. As far as I can see, yeah, you can now offer services during negotiations. Presently, the only thing you have to offer is health insurance, but now you can add new services after developing your department. Okay. You pay a monthly fee for the service even if no one is currently using it. The cost increases slightly with each new employee. Okay, interesting. Ah, there you go. We got a chance to attract people in. Extended medical service, Silver Moon Kronos watch. Oh wow, we can just offer them. We can either have extended medical health, or offer them. We can't offer them illegal gifts, or offer them watches. Let's go with the watches. That's an obvious one. I like this. We got lots and lots of stuff in progress now. Soon TM will... Hopefully we can unlock that new camera technology. That would be great. I don't know if that'll be ready in time. It's not going to be ready in time for this new movie. Maybe for Police Academy though. As written by Sheer Luck Bones. With his 3.9. Head of Services name Payne. Okay, one more day of Rotten Fates left. Oh no, this is the premiere. Oh, okay, this was leading up to the release. Okay, my bad. What's the tagline for Rotten Fates? Come on, chat, give us some good ones. What's the tagline for Rotten Fates? When love gives you thorns. Okay, because of the roses. It's not a stinker. Smells like destiny. That's good. Three's a crowd. Okay. Okay, I got this. Smells like trees are crowd. Who would go to the movie with that tagline? Who would go to that? Who would go to that tagline movie? Smells like trees are crowd. A movie called Rotten Fates. Terrible. Oh my god. Okay, this is ready. Oh, I got a Kino Mark B. Anonymous author in the Bone Grinder gave it 1 star. Our time is precious, and wasting it on such a flaccid spectacle is hardly short of criminal. We'd rather have spent our time sleeping or mowing the lawn or catching flies. We can only hope that this travesty was an incompetent oversight and not, as it seems, the deliberate sabotage of an entire art form. Wow. Janet Foley in The Southern Night gave it 2 stars out of 5. Does this film have any redeeming qualities? Casper Jenkins is as great as always and plays his role brilliant. Oh, she liked Jenkins. Oh. It's a bit of a flop. Joe Schultz has reached another level. Guide the manager's development. Oh, this is cool. Speeding up building, speeding up gaining influence, or overall speed +1. That's the studio. I could take a studio buff rather than... Because I assume then if he's not with us any longer, we don't lose that buff. Yeah, then again, we shouldn't be that negative on our... let's take that. Even him up a little bit. That's cool. Oh my god, look at the costs. 800 grand and this movie's gonna absolutely stink. Oh. Oh my god. It's gonna be... Oh, it's gonna be so painful. And that was that superstar script that we bought as well, right? Production department completed. Another soundstage. Let's go. What are we calling this one? Whisper. And another one. What's the third soundstage? I'm running out of ideas. Give me a name for a soundstage. Sonic the Stage Hog. Echo Point. Shout. Murmur. Echo Point, far away in time. We'll go with that because it made me think of that song lyric. Wasn't that Echo Beach? I don't know. Resounding. Oh, I like that too. Oh, hello. Wrong Side of the Tracks has gone up in terms of audience score. The critics are not so convinced. Echo Beach, far away in time. So the director brought this down. Huh. Actors did a good job, though. Alright, let's get a security guard here on the case. We'll get old Super Sam. No services that we can offer? Okay. I am really worried about what Rotten Fates is going to do at the box office. I do not have a good feeling about this at all. And the worst thing is we put it out all over the place, right? Maybe Wrong Side of the Tracks is going to surprise us all. I know it's tracks. Okay, we got some deadline things, but they're not too bad. We're dropping a lot of money though. Like we're spending a lot. Post-production of Just Push the Button is finished. Oy, 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 oy. Oh look, we're in profit with Rotten Fates. Halfway through the release. Don't tell me what to drink. An anti-prohibition parade took place in Syracuse, in a small city in New York State. The protest was organized by local activists after a series of news articles connected mass poisonings in different parts of the country. About 100,000 people took to the streets. One of the parade's organizers was the actor Jasper Carroll. I'm proud of the city where I was born and raised. I'm proud of the people who live here, said Jasper Carroll in a comment to the USA Post. We organized this parade not because we're alcoholics who can't tear themselves away from the bottle. This is a protest against the lies, against the killing, and destroying the economy of the United States. And we will win. And the perpetrators will go to prison. I need to say penetrators then. Time to make a historical documentary about... I mean, that's a good idea. That's actually a smart idea. I like that. I know, poor Trax. I mean, that's why we're making that movie in Trax's honor. I can't believe we're making that much profit off of the Fate one. Oh, okay. This is the stinker. They hate this one. That's fine. This is literally, it's called Just Push the Button, which is perfect because this is just purely to get this mare off my back. Level up for IP Freely. He's a 3.0 now. Harry Hill, our new hire, the guy we're taking a bit of a gamble on. Long-term development of our composer there. Okay, poster time, chat. Yeah, the release schedule helped. Just push the button. Just push the button in the middle, or just push the button on the left. Number 1. Just push the button as per... Yeah, it is, right? Just push the button, it's fine. Number 2. Okay. Any more for any more? I'm not sure about the coloring of this one. I quite like this one. For the colors. Number 2, says Blender. Okay. Seems like we're going with number 2 then. I like the color for number 2 did it for me. Okay, so just push the button. We kind of want this to come out with no competition because it sucks. So let's put it there. I guess we put it in all of our theaters. This is June, July. Oh no, this is the July 4th. Oh no, this is our big summer blockbuster. Oh, this is our big summer hit. Oh god. This is going to be one of those movies where it's just like, it absolutely stinks, but at least there's plenty of people going to watch it. I'm not going to spend as much. And I'm not. We're going to go a little bit. We're going to lowball it on the distribution. And we're going to go with the cheap printing. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's pushed back the release a bit. We could do that. I don't want to spend that much money though. We're going to turn that off. Okay. And then advertising campaign. We'll give it 3 weeks. Like that. Oh, we're not even paying for the advertising yet. Oh man. I can't remember. What was the theme of this one? Was this was comedy? Was this one for... I can't remember now. Was this for the... I need to be able to look this up or see a mouse over. I can't remember. It feels like it could be family. There was nothing bad about this film, right? Oh, wait, here we go. Information. You can click it here. So this was an adventure comedy featuring a working man, a criminal mastermind, a rival, an unrequited love, and the protagonist rescues the hostage at the end. Yeah, let's just make this a family movie and see where we go. I see you decided to limit yourself to a short advertising campaign. I don't doubt the wisdom of choices. I should point out, though, advertising right up to the end of its run will attract more viewers. Oh. Can I... Oh, I see. So you do... Oh, well, since it's already paid for, right? That makes sense. Okay, we'll do that then. Uh-oh, scandal 1 of 1. Les Wiggins crawled drunk in the middle of the street. You should let the story take its course, but the public may not like it. Apologize. You can take a hit to your reputation. Apologize for the employee on behalf of the studio. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that muppet. Harry Hill composer. It seems like it's about time you increase my salary. Wow, you're cheeky. This guy's got wants from 1,400 to 4,200. Wow. Hey, you Purple Daisy. Great to see you. How are you doing today? Could be a big summer blowout. Holy cow, gang. We are going to make $1 million profit from Rotten Fates. 1.254 million. Wow. There was no competition and it still opened at number 2. It's down at 39% attendance. I don't think we should extend the distribution. I think we just take our money and run. It was a profitable film though, so we got plus 15 reputation out of it. That's not bad. Head of security. Oh, cheers, Reckless. Have a good drag. Enjoy being dragged around by the dogs. Word is that Arthur Gerstein is furious after the success of Rotten Fates. Despite you, he tried to lure Ermengarde over to Gerstein Brothers. Nobody knows what exactly he proposed, but the deal fell through, and Gerstein promised he'd get even with the actor. I wouldn't take this as an idle threat, and it could get a lot uglier than a bloody nose. Can you imagine what a jealous bastard he is? Let's quickly assign a strong guy from security to Ermengarde. Uh-huh. Okay, so pause. Do I need to do anything with that? Wait, security building, that's maintenance. Security building, protection, passive protection 5%. So I haven't got bodyguard unlocked yet. How do I protect Ermengarde? Wait, that's not what I want. Actors. Ermengarde. Oh, she's on wrong side of the tracks. Info. Security services. I can't assign a bodyguard because I haven't unlocked the bodyguard thing, I think. Okay, what's going on here? Wrong side of the tracks. Sidekick Les Wiggins. Les Wiggins was in an accident. He escaped with minor injuries, but he won't be able to work for some time. We've already filmed over half of the scenes with Les Wiggins, so we can't replace him. Wait for him to recover. So wait for 20 days. That's the only option we've got, actually. Okay. Got no choice. Got to wait. Are there any other things I can build? Can build more sound stages. We can have up to 6. I'm gonna wait though. I'm gonna see if that upgrade kicks in. Oh, another problem with the tracks. Ermengarde comes to work with her baby and breastfeeds right on the set. It's distracting the guys and interfering with her work. Let her feed the baby. The men can suffer. Yeah, deal with it, guys. It's a natural thing. I mean, they could go to a private room or something, but, you know, whatever. Probably these days they didn't have things like that, right? I would have thought anyway just having a baby on set was probably more disruptive than breastfeeding the baby. Writers can write 15% faster. Let's flipping go. So if we had rolling edits, we wouldn't have had that big delay. $140K, yeah. And the thing is, I don't think even if we build the other sound studios, I don't think that'll add up, will it? Let's take... I like this idea of this rolling edits. That's going to help us. Although, again, the more experienced ones seem to be a good bet. Police Academy's nearly finished in writing. Zoom all the way out to panorama view to see all the key information about your studio on one screen. Oh. Oh. That's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Having a hungry baby on the set. Exactly, right? That's what I mean. I think fundamentally, just a baby being on the set is probably with like crying, needing attention, being hungry, whatever, you know. I would have thought that that's more disruptive than... Yeah, exactly. But again, you know, it's 1920s Hollywood, so... okay, so we've got 17 slots free. Oh, it tells us how many of the different types of employees we can have. That's cool. We could definitely do with hiring some more people on, I think. This is cool. I love this. Most profitable film so far is Messenger of Death. Oh, and this is our actual story. This is our actual collection. Look how many other things there are to unlock in there as well. That's cool. They might not all be in the game yet, but... Average employee loyalty is 64. Not bad. Requiring attention, 14. Oh, sugar. So why is she so unhappy when I just let her do the baby feeding thing? She's unhappy, even though she only just came back from a long break that I gave her. Les Wiggins is unhappy because the guy's just tripping over himself to ruin his own life. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that guy. I like this though. I like this screen that you can zoom out to. Adverts. My Twitcheroonies. Adverts. So yeah, gang, we got 1 more hour for this, and then we go straight into the pilot, episode 2 of Project Zomboid on the YouTube side. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that the production quality improvements that I made are gonna really pay off and make it more entertaining. We got some great roleplay, myself and Lanavar together in that in today's episode. It's another half an hour episode, and then I'll be doing the edits and everything on Monday for episode 3 for next weekend, and we're going to just do little half-hour episodes. I'm interested in the feedback as well, because I'm always tempted to do like an hour, but I feel like half an hour is like a good, you know, people can just kind of watch that and then move on quickly or whatever. Hopefully it works. Police Academy has come out at 6.1 audience score. That's brilliant. That's really good. Let's get this project on the roll. Oh, my good guy's tied up for 13 more days. I think I'm gonna wait, you know. I'm gonna wait and bring this guy on board for the project. Yeah, let's put that on the shelf for a minute. Because also we can get some of our better actors and everything available. Our best. I would like Police Academy to be a massive hit. Sonotone Dominus, new technology for sale. I can't buy any of these technologies because I don't. I have the engineering center, but we don't have the. That's the producer's office. That's services. Where was tech? This is tech. Technology invention. Technology management. Upgrades available. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's not just having a new tech. You can also upgrade the current tech that you've got. That's interesting. Yeah, let's go. That's cool. Okay. Oh, that's really cool. I'm quite enjoying that there's a fair bit of depth to this in places. Like, there's not just one way of doing a thing, there's 2 or 3 different options, and that's cool. Yeah. Careful not to at me on everything, Shivala. I get it. But I do read all the chat, or as much as I can. Just don't go too heavy on the ats. I know there's no bad intention with it, but it's a bit distracting sometimes. Yeah, it's like YouTube Shorts and TikToks and things like that. No, you're all good. You're all good. It's only when it's just like too many in one sitting it gets a bit overloading. But don't worry, I'm not upset with it. I'm just letting you know that it can be distracting for my brain, you know. Les Wiggins in Just Push the Button. Okay, tagline, gang. We need a tagline for Just Push the Button. Is it what could possibly go wrong? Don't touch the red one. What does this do? Definitely. Is that it? That's the tagline. Seems like the obvious choice. Just push the button. Red ones go faster. Red ones push faster. Buttons aren't toys. No, the other button. Okay, just push the button. Especially the red one. Oh, here we go, the mayor. I thought only women and children cried at movies, but when I saw my princess on the big screen, I got to admit, sir, I nearly burst into tears myself. Remarkable business you're in, isn't it? Never would have imagined it. We did it. Favors. You helped your new friend and earned goodwill points. Goodwill points are needed to ask friends for favors. If your GPs drop below 0, the friendship will end. Cool. To earn GP, you can do favors for your friends. So we can help his nephew, we can tout the mayor's achievements, and he will either throw a party for us or give us access to an experienced lawyer. Oh my god, this is cool. No matter how good a product is, nobody's buying without advertising. It's the same with politics. Mayors need to be promoted just like soap and candy. It might sound cynical, but that's life. Millions of my constituents go to your cinemas. I'm pretty sure they'd be interested in hearing all about the good Fred Carpenter has done for Los Angeles. Maybe a 2-minute reel about my achievements. Can you show that in your theaters in the next 6 months before the start of your films? Sure. Sure. Oh god. The lawyer, exactly, the lawyer might come in very handy. Very, very handy. Alright, where's my services? What was I doing? Oh, the Silver Moon Kronos watch, okay. Gifts. Can I give a gift to I got nothing yet, okay. Irma's doing fine. She is being a diva. Well, she's not being a diva. She's breastfeeding her baby on set and disrupting the production of Wrong Side of the Tracks. Okay. So, Police Academy is here, ready for pre-production. Okay. Cinematographer. Oh, we're still waiting 5 more days. Okay, my bad. I forgot about that. We were just waiting 5 more days. Hey, Dutch Eagle. She's an ass hat. Just push the button. Got a Kino mark of C+. Nobody published any reviews of the film. Wow. Nobody published any reviews at all. What does that say about your art if no one says anything? Been looking a bit. How are you corrupting the youth through cinema? Yes, I'm really enjoying this game. Like, it just dropped in early access on Thursday. They got a little roadmap of what's coming out this year. Yeah, it's just enjoyable. They rate it at like 30 hours of content so far. Wow, we've spent a lot of money on this film. Again. Just push the button. It's out there. It's out there. What is just push the button gonna do? It's actually not been that expensive compared to the previous one. Donatella Nobody. Yesterday Chelsea said she was tired of looking at the same LA sun. Chelsea isn't real, but don't worry, I'm not crazy. I invented her specially so I could push all my vices onto her. An old friend taught me that trick. He and I, well, let's say we have similar hobbies. Chelsea and I usually get along fine, but she started screaming so loud my head nearly exploded. I'm going to start wearing a blindfold. That will teach Chelsea a lesson. Let her sit in the dark and think about her behavior. Could you let me go for 3 months? Oh. Will she even come back? Sure. You're too miserable anyway. Okay, one more day. Oh, just push the button is turning a small profit in week 2 already. That's not bad. Wrong side of the tracks is ready for post-production. Shouldn't it be for her? It's like, hello, insane asylum. I'd like to book 2 rooms, please. And you know, I've talked about it before, but my mother suffered from a form of schizophrenia, amongst other things. So I don't just lightly. Look at how bad Les Wiggins' scores are. He's got 15 loyalty and 0 happiness. What's up with mixed up? Mixed up is like 4 happiness. That's awful. The film crew's happiness fell by 20. Oh, okay. So they were all upset with the breastfeeding, right? Filming was slowed down by 30% for the entire period. Okay. Let's go to post. Okay. We want our best editor. We want... Who do we want to compose? We could get Harry. We just gave him a bonus, right? Let's see if we can get this 19-year-old wunderkind to be good for us. We're definitely going to go all in on these costs. Because I need this to be another decent hit for us. Mixed up. The last couple of months I gained 20 pounds and I grew 6 grey hairs. It's oddly precise. I'm smoking over 3 packs a day. My body is falling to pieces. It's probably the stress of the job. I could take a little time off to get myself in shape. Could you give me a short vacation for 2 months? Sure. You're going to miss out on the next film. You're going to miss out on Police Academy. He's away for 2 months. Or we could wait for him to come back. How did the mayor's daughter doing in? She did all right. We put a little bit more time and effort in. I mean, they're still at the box office, but she's making a profit of 500,000. Well, that film is. Public relations, am I right? Joanna Gallagher has been doing a lot of interviews lately. However, she's been going way off script. For example, in a recent conversation with Exquisite Cinematique, she said we treat our extras like farm cattle. Maybe we could make it so she stops giving interviews. We'll ask the editors of the major newspapers to blacklist her. I'll ask her not to give any more interviews. That ruins her loyalty. Who are we to forbid her talking? No. Okay, we'll use our influence. We have the influence points, so that's cool. Yeah, it's 700,000 now in week 4. I mean, for that throwaway movie that we made, Just Push the Button, which is perfect title for it. It's great. B.S. Allen, my back is killing me. Are you the lazy guy? You're the lazy guy. Sometimes it feels like a red-hot wedge is being driven between the vertebrae. I howl so bad that anyone nearby will jump in fear. The doctor said I'd need to recuperate, massage, relax my nerves, and get some rest. Can you give me 2 months of vacation so I can improve my health? All right. Lazy son of a... What? We're having serious morale issues here. Oh, no. Irma Gerd took a beating because we didn't have bodyguards. Oh, sugar. She's going to recover in 89 days. Build a security service to prevent attempts on employees. I have the security service. That's just mean, game. We have the security. I even have security guards. I just couldn't offer... I don't know why I couldn't offer protection. So, oh, we needed this. Oh, we needed that one. Ah, that sucks. Do we want to go for the whiskey or the cigars? I mean, obviously both, but like, which one do we want to go for first? Whiskey or cigars? Whiskey, I guess. Cigars? Whiskey? I think it's got to be the whiskey. Okay, just push the button. That did way better than I thought. So we're going to end distribution. We gained more points. We put it away in the archive. Nice. Okay, we're back to 7.5 million again. It's time to make our next film. How can I don't know if I can build enough buildings. I need to unlock another building. We're so close. Okay, wrong side of the tracks is coming out of post-production. That's true, Dutch Eagle. That's a very good point. And we will do a booze film next if we can. You couldn't click on the bodyguard on the security one? Let me check again. Maybe I missed something, Monty. It's entirely possible. Our editor nearly leveled up. That's good. Harry's doing well with the music. Okay. Poster pickers. Wrong side of the tracks. None of these pictures include tracks. Which is weird. Maybe the one with the on the right with the car, right? You like number 1? I like the silhouette of the guy with the gun on number 1. I like the upper half of number 1. I don't like the lower half. Number 2 just confuses me with the keyboard. I think we'll go with this one, even though it's, if that had been a train. Yeah, 2 is just like confusing. I don't get it. Okay, so we can go up against the black guitar. We could aim for Halloween. But I think sooner rather than later, right? Let's go at the end of here. The end of that release. Actually, we're trying to steal a bit of business from them, right? So maybe here. And then we're definitely gonna go... We're gonna go big with this one. I want this one to make us good money. This is gonna be expensive. Okay. Okay, we can go with the cheaper printing. That's fine. And now the advertising. I think we're going to have to pay for this ourselves. So I want to give this one a big build up. This is going to be expensive. We can go all the way through the run. Oh! I don't have a promotion office? What? What? Can't I arrange that with an external company? We can't put this film out with no advertising. What? Oh, that really sucks. That stings, man. Distribution department. We've nearly got marketing in 26 days. This is cool that you can get a summary of the released films here. Distribution has been planned, that's okay. Cinemas. So once we have marketing, emergency printing, cinemas for rent, analytics, printing office. No. That's buying and selling cinemas. Opens the marketing and outreach. Okay, let's let that finish in 23 days and see where that leads us. Oh. And in the meantime, I mean, hopefully that's going to let us build another building. Because we need to try and finish off this quest here. Yeah, we do have the money available to build these other sound stages, so I think we should just build them anyway. Get as close to that target as we can. And I think the next thing that's available to be built will allow us to work with them again. Okay, what was the resounding was one. And then we need a couple more names for sound stages. I hope that this is going to be a smart move with waiting for this. We don't know what else is going to come up in the release calendar. Okay, ideas, scripts. At a dangerous height. Who wrote this one? And it sucks. Oh, Police Academy. Oh, here we go. Wait, we gotta wait for this because I want the soundstage level 2 available. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna wait on this. Police Academy is gonna be our big hit. Wrong Side of the Tracks, I think, is gonna do quite well. And there we go. Level 2 soundstage. Sound stages for use. Okay, that's gonna come later on. Line production office. Open line production gives you control over the film schedule. Huh. Production support. Let's go with that. Ground Runner Studio. Soundstage and music. SoundCloud. Post-production sound studio. Let's go. So we can have superior sound. Concert hall. Film lab. Record sound in high quality. Can you imagine, like, just being in that era when there was no movies with no sound, like... Yeah, but like we can't imagine it because we've not experienced it really, I guess, right? And you can imagine it, but I mean it's... I don't know if I should go... Actually, I think I should go with this. I want a concert hall. I think like proper concert hall music would be cool. Okay. Don't know why I had to click that 3 times. Right, where's the other thing I was waiting for a few? Marketing and outreach. Ah, there we go. Interview, hush money, hospice visit. Theatre management. Let's go with that. Headquarters upgrade, mid-level legal protection. Nice. Recover 50% of contract amount. Free contract termination. If you prematurely terminate a contract for one project with an actor, cinematographer, director, or producer, you will recuperate half of the contract amount. Okay. Divide contract payments into 2 parts. Oh, that's interesting. Pay no penalty for the termination of an employee's contract. Raise the quality of your legal protection to a high level. I hate the idea of the delayed contracts, like... Let's have high quality legal protection. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, so as all the things we were waiting on are done, right? And now I wanted to check at the security office. No, we're waiting on that. We have another soundstage. What were the names? Soundstage name. I remembered Resounding. I'm sure there were some others. Industrial Light and Magic. Oh, there you go. I got another one. Bum note. Like when you hit the wrong note on a piano or something. Okay. So buildings, here we go. Soundstage. Level 2 unavailable. Sound studio. Record audio directly in the studio rather than contracting this out. Yes. Luxa. Go. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to being free of this one. Why is the level 2 not available? Oh, Mixed Up is back from vacation. Joanna Gallagher. Yesterday, my childhood friend was saved from a noose. They barely managed to revive him. Hoping to cheer him up, I suggest we travel America together, the Great Lake, the canyons, and he unexpectedly agreed. It's been several years since I saw this sparkle in his eyes. This is my one chance to help this guy, but our trip will take 2 months. Oh my god. Just as I'm about to start filming Police Academy. Do you not want to be... Okay, your friend's life is more important. I agree. So we got Police Academy waiting to go. So Bonte, you said something about the bodyguard. But I don't think Evergreen Move. I don't think I haven't unlocked that in the technology tree, so I don't think I can use it. Evergreen Movies producer Anthony Yates has been sentenced to life in prison. He lured children and teenagers to his country house, drugged them, raped them, and strangled them. What the? Oh my god. Police found the remains of 9 bodies in the basement of his house. All his victims were between 8 and 14 years old. On the day it was announced, protesters gathered outside the courthouse, holding up signs reading, "Hollywood is killing our children." This is all a little bit too... they're demanding that the criminal be handed over to them for the people's trial. The police had to intervene and 27 people were detained. Lynching is not acceptable, but I understand how the people feel. All across America, said Texas State Senator Jake McGillicuddy in a commentary to the USA Post. Wild animals belong in the ground, not among the living. This applies to many people in Hollywood. All they ever think about is murder, smut, and drunkenness. Commenting on the Anthony Yates verdict, U.S. Supreme Court Justice Gregory Firefall warned that what happened to these children is the tip of the iceberg. I'm sure there are dozens, if not hundreds, of these stories in Hollywood, but we'll get it all out. Yeah, well, how did that go in 1930 compared to 2025? When you were on the tech tree, didn't see a lock on it. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, return from vacation. Okay, Alan's back. 1 second. I need to find this. So, security upgrades. Bodyguard. Okay, so it's a choice. basically. So I can't research 2 upgrades at a time, and we went into operations center. Still has 190 days left. Interestingly, this doesn't tell me how many days it needs for bodyguard. So yeah, it's just unlucky timing, because the point that I pitched the operations center, she hadn't been threatened yet. I'm not sure if I'd had enough time. If I'd cancelled that one and gone straight into bodyguard, maybe it would have been close enough that we got that in time. Don't know. Definitely bad timing though. I didn't, you know, even if Ermagerd is a bit annoying, I don't want any of my employees being beaten up, right? That's horrible. Young mother as well. Okay, so that's that. So we've got police academy and planning. So what we were missing were, now we have the marketing department for distribution. Build marketing outreach. Here we go. Luxta, bang. Oh, 466, 500. So close. I wonder if I could. I wonder if I can, if I demolish a building.
Oh, hey, Cafe underscore. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
If I go bum note, demolish, confirm, and then I go build soundstage tier. Oh, level 2. Ah, that was grayed out because we had all 6. And we take that one. Oh my god, we are $500 away from passing that score. Yeah, I didn't realize that that was how that worked. So if we demolish, they're all the same. So if we just demolish Echo Point, and then we build another, no, level 2. Yeah, we build another level 2. We put that there. We build that with Luxta. Done. Done it. Beat the contract. That's cool. Okay, that's good. Phew. That was getting really close. 66 days. Yeah, exactly, Cafe. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome aboard. That's cool. Falling off my chair. In the past week, hundreds of newspapers across the country printed a column by Joe Green, social activist from Alabama. A veteran of the Great War, Green is best known for a spontaneous speech he delivered 8 years ago, with which he single-handedly ended the racial riots in his native Montgomery. In the new article, Green reflects on the recent story of a producer who turned out to be a child murderer. Today we turn the other cheek. Today we say a quiet prayer. Today we are willing to believe this is just an isolated incident. But if Hollywood continues to breed violence, tomorrow will be different. Wow. This Hollywood is not looking good right now, to say the least. So I've got Police Academy waiting in the wings. I've got this one was waiting for marketing. Okay, so we're building the marketing department for 19 days. The sound studio is nearly up, but that's post-production. Yeah. And the police academy's looking pretty good, so we're gonna wait until we've got level 2 up. Donatella, nobody is back from vacation. I think most of my people are back now, apart from Ermagerd, who got beat up. Yeah. So let's get these things done. Sound studio is ready. Post-production. Record audio here rather than outsourcing it. Nice. What's the name of our sound studio, guys? Maybe time for a comedy? Yeah, I think a prohibition thing. Could we do a prohibition comedy? Give the sound studio a name. Thunder. Okay, I like that. What about this? What about the Thunderdome? The Boom Room? Here and Now? I'm going to go with Thunderdome. I like that. All right. Back from my stroll. Nice. Welcome back. Hope you had a good stroll. Les Wiggins. My mother had a stroke. She can't walk anymore. She can hardly speak. She won't hear any talk of nurses, even refuses to eat unless I'm the one feeding her myself. I know none of this is your problem, but I couldn't forgive myself if I didn't stay with her at least until the first signs of recovery. Could I have a couple of months off? Yes, you can, Les. Oh my god. That's not going to help him, is it, with his alcohol problems and everything else? Right, okay, so the only thing holding us up from releasing Wrong Side of the Tracks is that we couldn't do any advertising. And I don't know how we couldn't arrange that. I'm building a house for my parents. Oh my god. Everybody wants something. Running a studio is a nightmare. And every day the contractors are up to new tricks. Either they're stealing cement or starting a fire. And they refuse to return the deposit. My folks are constantly calling with complaints. We can't live in a house where the roof could collapse any second. You can laugh. But last year, some other crooks built a house for my cousin Ed. And a month later, the whole family nearly died of a gas poisoning. Please, can you let me go for 2 months so that the situation is under control? Oh my god. Who on earth would want to run a studio? Marketing and outreach. Nice. Let's go. Okay. So, can we release this film now? Organize everything again. Okay. Oh my god. This is late in the year now. We're going up to Christmas and New Year. Okay, we're just after Thanksgiving. These numbers, I think, will stay with that. Film copies. Where does that put us? Okay, that's in time. Apply. And then advertising. Yes! That was the solution. Okay. Radio. Magazines. Publishing house produces most widely circulated newspapers. Nate Sparrow Press. Pierre Zola. These are the ones that we're losing on the stock market. Pitches newspapers, magazines, radio stations, and the intelligent and sophisticated man. Okay. Publisher of comic books. So what are we aiming for here with this movie? Hang on 1 second. This is Sidekick, Femme Fatale, Comedy Detective. Is this a family movie? Comedy Detective? Treasure Hunt? Yeah, this is a family movie. Yeah. Okay. So, advertising. So, young people. Ross Brothers. Busy roads, millions of Americans, so that's adults. Intelligent young people. Publishing house producers, most widely circulated newspapers in America. Bus stops, kitchen arguments, blah blah blah. Okay, maybe this one is a good catch-all. Sophisticated. So, and this one's comic books. So this is for kids, right? Women's problems and experiences. One of the. So this one's the roads. This is the radio. Middle-aged and older people. Intelligent young people. So I think this newspaper one. Can I have more than one? Yeah. The young masses. Kids nagging their parents. That's what I was thinking. I think we should go big on the advertising here. I like the idea of being up on the billboards. I'm not sure about the comic books. The Spice Mice. A family of brave hamsters. School children. I think that might be a good cover. Yeah.
Thank you for the 7 long months of subscribing, CMDR_Blue Shift.
Let's go with that. Hey, Blue Shift, thank you for the tier 1 and the 7 months of support. I really appreciate it. All right, let's go. Apply. All right, we got to wrap up here again because the premiere of Project Zomboid Time to Survive is live in 12 minutes. So we're going to confirm that. You know what I could do? We could go cliffhanger. That's what we're going to have to do. I have run out of time. So we have got wrong side of the tracks going out. We've got Police Academy waiting for some people to return to go into pre-production with the right actors and everything. Yeah, we're going to leave it there. Awesome. Yeah, so what we're going to do, folks, is my episode 2 of our pilot season of Project Zomboid roleplay mini-series Time to Survive is going live on YouTube in about 10-11 minutes. So we're going to redirect our YouTube in there. That's already set up, pre-programmed. So when we end the stream on YouTube, you'll be thrown into the waiting room for the premiere there, and you'll probably get the trailer for that series. So I'm going to be in that room in 10 minutes hanging out with everybody. So if anybody wants to come and hang out over there or hop over from Twitch as well, I'll be in that chat room waiting and watching that half an hour program with you. And for the rest of you Twitcherinos, we're going to find an awesome place to go to. I saved this. I'm going to just make sure. Again. Boom. Tomorrow we're playing Enshrouded with those of the dinner party crew that can make it. And we'll be back with some more Hollywood Animal on Wednesday, I think. Exactly, just enough time for sandwich. But I also want to find somewhere where I can take my Twitch crew. So hold on a moment. I could take you to Molly for Project Zomboid. That's kind of hilarious. Let's see, is there anywhere else we want to go? Trax has got some RimWorld for you. Oh, I know what, we were going to support some more roleplay on Atlas, right? So let's go... You know what? We take you over to Masick. He's always supporting us. If I spell his name right, Masick2D. All right, he's DSRP, going to a carnival or something. So Twitch folks, please go on over on the raid if you're not joining us on YouTube for the premiere. I would raid over there if I could. But go head over, you'll get some lovely roleplay and hang out with Masick. He's good fun, a very creative fellow, good little storyteller. So I hope you'll enjoy that. YouTube folks, I'll see you for the premiere shortly, those who are staying and those who are joining in. Everyone else, I wish you a wonderful rest of your Saturday. I'll see you tomorrow for some Enshrouded, 10 a.m. Central European time, usual start time. And yeah, peace and love be in your hearts, folks. Thank you for hanging out here all day. Moderators, awesome day, great meeting, great company with you as always. Very much appreciate you all. I'll see you soon, folks. Good vibes.